Good morning! Good morning, people. Hello. How are we? Damon, sit the fuck down, dude. I feel like I got your ass, man. How are we, guys? Oh, that's good. That's some fucking good Pepsi Max. Alright. Here we go. We're in and we're gaming. The usual, boys, today. We've done with our chug jug. So we're going to head out fishing for a little bit. To start off, we're going to get back on top of getting some of this some of that good fish. Some halibut, some bluefin today. Worry about the marlins another day. How are we, guys? Good morning, good morning. Damon, thank you for being first in YouTube. It's good to see you. Good morning, Starlight. Silence Hell Rising. Good morning, good to see you. Severus, what's up, man? How are you? Patrick Coyle, good luck on getting rank 1 Slayer and Dead Memo, dude. That's huge. Juicy. Lance Sauce, what's up, dude? Pony Blaze, kill yourself. Sucks I can't mess with all the lol cows in the Discord right now. Yeah, it's what happens when you fuck around and you find out. Is what it is, dude. Cody, what's up, dude? Sour Patch Kid. Good to see you. How are you? Big fan of Sour Patch Kids. Arian Bahia, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Damon, Gonads, Fergo, Doc Holiday, Type Farm Enjoyer, Old School Minge. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How are we doing today? Good to see you all. Deboyo, what's up? The chug boat? Yeah, we got the chug jug. Now it's time for the chug boat. And then we're going to chug bleach. Buku Skills, good morning. What's up? Tryhard Trent. What's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you all. What's new, my Conda? A Dolgan. What's up, man? Nothing new at the moment. Some Bloon Moon Rising stuff we want to have a look at in a little bit. In a little bit. And see what all the commotion is about. I just gotta find out where this little shoal is so we can start fishing. I like that you can stay on the nets while alking. This is kind of big for skilling. Remember King the Don Condor hours before 1k subs? No bullshit. Great to see you smashing it. Oh, I'm Paddy. Oh yeah, what's up, dude? I'm Paddy. I do recognize your name. Thank you. I appreciate that. Before 1k, before everyone else. My man, I appreciate that. Is the new island out yet? God, no. No, God, no. No. I've got to be up here more. Judges, what's up, dude? Good morning. Late nights, guys. Good morning. And Bernie Black, how are you, man? Good evening. Looking forward to the RS3 segment tomorrow, as you should be. It's going to be a good segment. I've got it all planned out, ready to go. I finished painting the car today, boys. It's looking schmick. I'm very happy with it. But tomorrow, oh, there it is. Tomorrow I've got a lot of work to do. It's not about painting it now. Tomorrow it's about putting it back together slowly, making sure everything is clean, everything's right, everything's treated properly. Otherwise, the paint was all for nothing. Okay, here we go. We found the shoal. Good morning, Kyle. Good to see you. Mod Philium. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Goes right here, doesn't it? All right. It's really dumb how, like, inconsistent these shoals move sometimes. Pretty sure it's just shallow all the way, isn't it? It is. Cool. I might be pushed into buying a truck faster than I thought. I was towing my boat this morning and it smelled like my truck caught on fire. Yeah, sell it before there's an actual problem, dude. Don't tell anyone about the fire, just sell it. Be quiet and humble about it. Best way to do it, I promise. In my opinion. Song sounds like Stephen Hawking having sex with Optimus Prime. It's called Spooks Lost Drum and Bass. It's just part of the Summergun and Bass mix. Here, let's move on to I mean, it's still going to be Summergun and Bass still, but a little less Optimus, a little more Prime. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Reaper? I know this guy again every time, eh? I'm trading that bitch into the dealer. We both fucked each other. They get a shit truck and I overpay for a truck. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to convince Mrs. Robinson to do with this Tank 300. Get them to overpay for a Mitsubishi ASX and then we overpay for a Tank 300, but it'd be worth it, you know? Just a little bit of convincing still. GZ on the tank body there, Fergo. Very good. Good. Very good. Hell yeah. Do you think Stephen Hawking's last words was the Windows shutdown noise? No, his last words was, I wish I spent more time fingering that child on Epstein's Island. And then he died. It's true. You can check the logs. Expert, good morning. How are you, man? Feel like putting my head through a wall today. Not a good week so far. Wow, what's going on, mate? Trauma dump time. Trauma dump. Trauma dumping with Reaper. Super tempted to buy a Kia Telluride instead of a truck. 2027 looks so nice. I don't know what the Kia Telluride is. Something about regretting not fitting the whole retarded hand in or something. Yeah, something like that. Trauma rating with Reaper, yep. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Any advice for us? Almost Ramadan. I heard that in the UK, Islamic, people of Islam, shall I say, they want to ban people in the UK from eating meat products, or in general eating in the daylight hours in public. If you want to eat, you have to do it indoors. You can't be eating in public because it gives them it gives people of Islam temptation to break Ramadan, and they must respect Islam at all costs. I think Islam should just grow some balls and fight Ilya Taporia, to be honest, and stop ducking. But I guess, you know, people's priorities are different depending on where they're from. So I think that's passing Parliament this week. It'll be illegal in the UK to eat in public. I'll eat my sausage roll in public if I want to. No, you'll get arrested. Good luck with that. I'll eat my bacon sarnies. Good luck in Ramadan. Can't stay awake, King Condor. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Starlight. Isn't the whole point of Ramadan to see the temptation and be blessed by not giving into it? Maybe. I think so. Or maybe it's Ramadan or marriage, one of the two. Look up the 2027 Telluride and give me your opinion. I will do. Let me finish this. Let me finish my run out at sea, then we'll have a look at it. UK is a Christian country. I respect their choice and Ramadan, but we can eat what we like in public. Nah, you're going to get arrested for it. Just like if you say things on Facebook in the UK, you get arrested for it. It's confirmed. You can sit here on the internet and be a tough guy all you want. Oh, I'm not going to bow down, but when the cops are at your door with the fucking taser up your dick hole, arresting you, you're getting pepper sprayed, you wish you had that fucking bacon sandwich in bed today. You know? All these British tough guys. What does the crown mean by my name? It's because you're number one bullshit guy, or number two bullshit guy. Just the more you type in the YouTube chat, the more points you get for typing, and then people just look at you and know that you're bullshitter. Bullshit guy. Havoc Paradox is up, dude. Not a fan of leech fin sandwich. I think it's an example of over-engineering something. Healing should be simple. I haven't read it yet. I want to have a look. We haven't read it yet. We're going to wait for people to tie in first and we'll have a geese. I got you covered, dude. Don't stress. Excited about checking out Blog Day? Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a crucial talking point of today's live stream, I think. Some Brit dude got arrested for posting a picture of him with a gun while he was on vacation in America. No way. He did not. Still unalive, what's up, man? Top fan apparently, dope, been coming here for months and never knew that. Yeah, every live stream it changes, or everyone's points reset. So the more you yap on YouTube chat, the bigger top fan mark you get. I don't have an anchor on my boat. Anchors are purely aesthetic. You don't need to have an anchor on your boat. If you stop moving and you click and turn, then that's the anchor. The anchor is just cosmetic. Believe it or not, Brits are allowed to have guns, are they? Police harassed him for months over the pictures too. This guy got arrested and was harassed by police because he had guns, but it was a fiction while he was in America. There's no way. Do you think it managed expanded the Morty quest after they were released more Bloodshard, dropping monsters or methods? Probably, yeah. I think we'll see another Bloodshard method for sure. Especially because the Blood Fear is becoming more and more irrelevant with the Rancor. How's sailing RuneScape? It's okay. I'm just doing this for fishing at the moment. It's not the worst. But it's okay. Just have a license. Yeah, same as Australia. You're allowed guns if you have a license. I'd go for top yapper, but I have a minimum requirement per day of rune essence to use up. 20k to 25k so far. Fair enough, Harriet Paradox. If you don't want to go for top yapper on YouTube, you can go part-time yapper on Kick. The more that people type on Kick, the more Kick pays me. So I'll take any advantage I can to convince people to yap over there. This might be a bit delayed, but in the original clips that were posted in the Oda channel, weren't both Reese and Abdullah stream sniping each other? If I'm not mistaken, I heard Abdullah's stream while in Reese's POV. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe after he was getting stream sniped. But the stuff I was uploading yesterday was specific to yesterday's events, not the stuff that's been covered by the Oda Block Clips channel. I don't know if he's covered what was going on yesterday. How much do part-time yappers get paid? Part-time yappers, they get paid with a soft smile at the end of the live stream and a thank you. Yeah, same as moderators. Police waiting for him as soon as he got back. Think he was in Florida at the range. That's so weird, man. That's weird as fuck. Good luck with the RNG and to all chat. Happy escaping. God bless. I'll check back in as always, but back to the grind after this cup of tea. No worries, Patrick, mate. No worries. Trolling actually good for new food? Yeah, it is. Yes. It's very good for the new food. Yep. Can I vote to time Creeper out? What's he said? You hear that, Kick Mods? When you time me out, you're taking money away from the streamers, so stop doing that. Yeah, that makes me want to time you out. Just for the meme. How many points did you get in Dead Man? Like 6, 7k, I gave up. Not really much I want from the Dead Man roster, to be honest. Blood Moon is AIDS compared to the other two. What are the other two? There's only been one, isn't Blood Moon's the only one? Longstride, good morning, how are you? Do you mean when Deadman mode points come out? Do I know when? I think they come out probably this week. Eclipse and Frost one? Right, no, I'm talking about Blood Moon Rises the quest, not Blood Moon from Perilous Moons. Different piece of content. So knowing that my shortest time at Ultra on Kick is 5 minutes. Is it really? You should be able to do... Hold on, let me try this. Pony Blaze, timeout. Set. You can set it to 1 minute. Timeout.
Look at that.
Yeah, I just timed out Pony Blaze for 1 minute. Just go custom. And hit him with the 1 minute. Oh, Pony Blaze, GG and the free pack of cards. Do we have a Mod Philium? Are you here at the moment? Do we have a Streamlabs mod available? 57 to 60k is enough for all the rewards? Yeah. I'm more interested in the league's rewards. Do you have mod privileges on there, RJs? On Streamlabs? I always forget who's got them. Maybe you do. That would make sense. I should? Ah, cool. Yeah. Sweet. Free pack to who? To Pony Blaze. Cargo hold. I just want to have like one vibrant shoal here, then we can move on. Had the pro demo rewards and don't want the shit home telly animation, so needed the crystal blueprints. The crystal does look good. Oh, here we go. Huge. Give me some bluefin. Come on. Get as much as we can, boys. Ponyblaz's got 2 because I also sent 1. Oops. Get scammed. Ponyblaze is the worst person to be giving free packs of cards to as well. Oh well. Get the card painted today? Yes, I did. Yep. I've got a few photos I can show you. The lighting in the photos does not do it justice. It looks really good. When I get it in the sun, I'll give you guys another lot of photos. That's the case. Eye for an eye. Hold on. Eye for an eye of what? I've forgotten already. I just gave him 4 days, 20 hours and 40 minutes timeout. Oh, poor Ponyblaze. Yesterday he said he's trying to turn over a new leaf, and he almost did. Kinder, just that little patch in your short looks so good in the sun. Yeah, it looked really good on the boot and stuff. I'm keen to show it off properly. I'll admit, Ponyblaze pays the most kick tax out of everyone. You're probably right. He's always paying kick tax. Flyback playing the chomp mask card at Colo, never be beaten. Is that the one where I fucking spilt my drink and got mad? Using Corrupted Scythe in demo mode, I know why Scythe is so good. Corrupted weapons in demo mode are weaker than main weapons, right? Statican, I hope you're well today. It's good to see you. %20 weaker? Yeah, okay. Been following for a long time. Cambolda, love your shit. What does Cambolda mean? Matt Tyler, I appreciate you being here. You're a legend. Welcome. Thank you for following. What does Cambolda mean? My 50, good morning. What's up, dude? Corrupted means weaker, like CG vs Gauntlet. Yeah, of course. Yeah, corrupted is weaker. Makes sense. Kalgoorlie. Are you from Kalgoorlie, mate? I didn't know they had internet up there. That's fucking huge. Let's go. Huh? Yeah, what's Cambolda? The missus, she's a Kalgoorlie gal, you know? She's all up in that shit, so she gets it. She's excited. You gotta have pants on.
No, I'm not getting
okay.
Say Cambolda.
Cambolda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a 30-minute drive.
Yeah.
From Kalgoorlie. See, I know that.
What's the other suburb 30 minutes away? Coolgardie.
Alice Springs.
Coolgardie.
Oh, Coolgardie.
Coolgardie.
Alright. Fair enough. Cambigma, that's it.
Mrs. Robinson's brother lives in Kalgoorlie.
Yes, that's true. What's up, Struggle? How are you, man? Yeah, I didn't know they had internet in Kalgoorlie. That's pretty cool.
My friend, she's from Cambolda.
Oh, is she?
Well, she used to live there.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
When does the new car get delivered? The Ford GT?
Never.
Why not?
Never.
Mister walks in, start gaslighting her with car talk. How long you doing, troller? Not long today, Struggle. Not long today. You may have missed a bit. I'm not doing a big troll today anyway. I want to get back into trolling at the start of streams, but it's gonna take a bit for me to not kill myself. I've had a big day today, to be honest. Today was it was paint the car day, you know, so it was go, go, go. I didn't get my nap in, my usual 3-hour nap. You're gonna get to sleep, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'll be jealous.
Are you trying to put me to bed?
No, I'm just jealous because I need a nap.
I think we should do a Kalgoorlie vlog.
A Kalgoorlie vlog?
Yeah.
We can do a Kalgoorlie vlog.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think we should.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Where'd you get in the car? Any sanding? I finished it. It's all sprayed and done. So now, well, it's painted. It's top coated, or clear coated. So now, it's time to give it a few days to let it set, let it get really hard, and then I need to do a bit of wet sanding on the clear coat with really, really fine, like super fine sandpaper, and then cut and polish. I'm really hard. What's up, Gary Gangster? How are you? Yeah, gotta let it set for about a day or two. I'm gonna get the bonnet and the bumpers back on and everything now. I've already done the rear bumper. That's already cut and polished. Can you sandpaper with me next? I can't, Skiff, sorry. I've got to use like 1500, 2000, and then 3000 grit sandpaper. For those that don't know what that's like, because you think sandpaper, you think the shit that vegans wipe their asses with, like that really fucking coarse paper to hit your walls with before you paint. 3000 grit sandpaper is like a cushion from your couch. It is super smooth. It's effectively just a cushion. And I've got to sand it while wet with that to give it a really light buff to get rid of any imperfections, and then you get rid of the scratches because it still leaves scratches. But you got to go you got to do 1500 grit first because that's still really soft, but not as soft as 3000, of course, to just get rid of any imperfections. And then you use the 2000 to get rid of the 1500 scratches because 2000 is a lot softer. 3000 to get rid of the 2000 grit scratches, and then you cut and polish, and it should be nice and shiny. Get the sandpaper they use for glass. It's fucking pain in the ass. Yeah. But you use it wet, so it's really good. Had to swap the Kick. UGK shit in the bed. That sucks. Classic tears. But I appreciate being on Kick. Personally, I would prefer you on Kick because the viewer experience is better, and I benefit more as a creator for you being on Kick. So I do appreciate you doing that. Don't stress. Thank you for coming over. Thanks for explaining to the non-knowers. I plan to do a video on the sanding as well when I can. I'm doing my best to. It's just, because the Corvette head gasket blew at the moment, it fucking shat itself. I've kind of had to rush getting this Evo painted now. I haven't had time to properly record and edit what I want to. But I'll do what I can to give some more insight on it. I don't care about Kick when you're making a Fansly. Is that the one where people like... Is that like the OnlyFans that failed? The Fansly? Was that where you fuck a fan or something? I won't be making one of those. All my fans are fat, greasy nerds. And that's not really my type. My type happens to be my wife. And she's not a fan. Need pics to set up your wiki feet page. DM me Discord. All the feet pics are available, but they're not worth it, trust me. Twitch but allows porn? Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather Kick because it's like Twitch, but isn't run by a communist retard. That hurt. I'm not fat. Saved. 3 responses there I just got. 3 different responses from 3 different kinds of viewers. I don't know if Irish players are all fat, greasy nerds. A lot of gym bros, shockingly, that gains mindset. True, I think it's more either socially inept or... yeah, there's a few different categories. I mean, I love how I just categorized going to the gym with being socially inept. That's not actually true. More going with... I mean, it's hard too because you have different sorts of gym bros, don't you? You got gym bros that have egos that are way too fucking out of control. Then you got gym bros that feel like if you don't go to the gym, you don't have any purpose. And then you have people that go to the gym, but they quit. I'm not a nerd. You could code anything that I ask for, you're a nerd. Because I don't know how to do that. Coding is nerdy. I'm sorry, struggle. Not like greasy, only if there's donuts, true. When you're done, I need you to help me choose between the 2027 Kia Telluride. I can tell you right a Duke, got him. 2026 and Ram 1500 Lambrain, gotcha, okay. Almost done, almost done. I just need to get back to the bank. Dopamine addicted? Yeah, that's just RuneScape in general, yeah, you're right. My favorite are the ones that deny steroids. Why I suspect depressed. Denying steroids when you're using steroids makes no sense. Why I respect depressed. Okay, I get you now. That makes more sense. Yeah, depressed just straight up is like, yeah, was or is on roids, right? Like, he's not right now, but he used to be on quite a lot, right? No way you egoed then took my joke. Reaper, I had to ego your joke just in case that was actually a setup and you picked up on it. I had to ego it, dude. Just in case. That way I didn't fall for it, you know? But that's rule number 1 to content creation, especially if you want to be funny or do anything funny with your content creation, is have funny people in your circle that aren't in content creation and then steal their content and ideas and jokes. It's true. I do it all the time. Like the 9/11 jokes I make, that wasn't me. That was America. You guys did 9/11, right? So, but I just take that and use that joke now for my own content to get ha-ha hee-ha's from you guys. You don't do the work yourself, you just take the credit. That's really how it works. Does our bodybuilding level stack for a bit? Fuck yeah. Bush did 9/11. What, you guys are all accountable for your president. That's how it works. When you said Muhammad didn't ruin news, I was rolling. Yeah, see? Exactly, another example. It's fucking funny, you do it. Otherwise, it's wasted content. Can you get heron from this? You can, yes. Soup and heron. Absolutely, Matt Catch. How are you? It's good to see you. Did I miss the Bloon Moon Rises stuff? Nope, not yet. We're getting onto that very soon, shortly. Hey man, I was like 6 years old during 9/11. It's not my fault. At least you were born pre-towers. Being born post-towers kind of sucks. I'll be honest. Costly frothing? Yeah, double pets. It's good. New for speed running. Alright. Let's see what we got here, boys. Let's see what we got right here, right now. What do we got? What's in the box? Whoa, alright, okay. Shit, we got 43 Marlin out of that. Bruh. That's actually fucking solid. Considering none of those were Marlin. There was only 2 like vibrant shoal things, right? Can you explain what the boxes do? So the boxes, they're called camphor crates. You make them with 4 camphor logs and I think like 4 adamant nails. And you make them and then you put 1 ice cooler in them. So you get 1 fish crate. And that fish crate can hold 10 of any fish in your cargo. So now, and it takes up 1 inventory slot. So this 4 marlin crates, that's 40 marlin fish. And this 16 bluefin and 16 halibut, that's 160 of each fish there. And that's how you kind of fishing troll. So you can store up to 2,500 fish on your boat at once. It's actually really good. So now I empty all the crates. And you'll see I've got, you know, another 100 and something bluefin now. We got 434 halibuts. And they're reusable. Put them in. Grab the halibuts. It's a really good way to get fish. And all this fish is really good. So you got 434 halibut. Now we have 594. So just under 600 now. Gem back for fish, just effectively, yeah. Which fish does what? Because I bought 5k of each. So yellowfin is a waste of money. Don't use yellowfin. Don't buy that. There's only 3 fish you need to get, which is the halibut, the bluefin, and the marlin. So halibut is basically carambrands, but it heals 20 instead of 18. So it's better carambran. Bluefin is basically manta ray, but also gets 5 prayer points. So you get 22 HP and 5 prayer points per fish. And then marlin, yeah, marlin is still good money. They're the big dogs. Marlin is 24 HP per fish. So that's the new best in slot, highest healing food in the game. Highest healing in 1 click, should I say. Definitely worth grabbing, especially if you're an Iron Man. Does it overheal? No, it doesn't overheal. So, anglerfish are still better in terms of pre-potting. I don't use anglerfish when I'm PVMing because it's a waste of money and time. But in PvP especially, you can't overheal if you're in combat in the wilderness. I think anywhere in the wilderness, even if it's PVM combat, if you're in combat, you can't overheal in PvP zones. So marlin is better than anglerfish there. Double eat is used now. Yes, you can double eat 44 HP. Leaf sandwich incoming. Yes, we're going to talk about that in just a moment. Can we start a fire with paper towels? We can't start a fire with paper towels. No. Thankfully. While we look at this blog, let's see what sort of slay tasks we can get. Maybe we want to go fish marlin. Was the XP... Which XP was better? Because if it was, I'd do it to 99. Well, if you're an Iron, it's good fish to 99. Dart Beast, I can AFK that. How far from 95? Oh, we're ages from 95 range. God damn. Okay. 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 Maybe I'll take the Bell's Folly for a bit of a meme, hey? Did the second Abdullah episode hit YouTube yet? Yes, two videos went up yesterday for the Abdullah stuff. One was me talking to Abdullah. There was about a 30-minute video of me and him having another yap. And then another 30-minute video of me going through his and Reese's stream to see exactly what happened. I think, at the end of the day, I think Abdullah was stream sniping and was pretending he wasn't. I don't know if Reese had his stream up. I think they had player indicators on. I think that's how Reese knew it was him. Player indicators on over his map. I don't know, but I have it on authority. I have it on medium to decent authority that Mod Manked had nothing to do with banning Abdullah yesterday. If that helps. Does Marlin Combat eat in place of carambrams? No, halibut does. Did my stream just crash? Hello? Are we good? Okay. I think we're good. No? Did YouTube just crash? Hello? The fuck? Are we good on YouTube? Yeah, we're fine? Okay. My studio just fucking shat the bed. Okay. Well, just in case anyway, before we start yapping, there's a kick stream going as well, YouTubers, so don't be afraid to jump over in the YouTube chat and show that you have balls. Now let's have a look at this new blog, hey? Let's load her up. Let's load her up and have a gaze, see what today has in store for us. Let me move down here so it looks more presentable on the big screen. Boom. Boom. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. How's that? You guys can read that, yeah? Is that big enough? Is that wide enough? Are we happy? Okay. Cool. Kick is for virgins? No, kick is for those that have big dicks. Because if you're on kick, you're probably also on YouTube, which means you're on 2 platforms, which means you get 3 inches on the end of your cock twice, which means 6. Don't believe anything the dude says. Is that for Abdullah? Fair enough. I think it's totally valid to feel that way. Most people probably do. But let's talk about more important things at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Big news for RuneScape players. Jagex has dropped the Bloon Moon Rises rewards blog. And this is a review with a poll coming soon. Lots of changes here apparently. We're going to go through. We're going to have a good time. We're going to ask some questions and we're going to see what happens. And if you enjoy the content, you can subscribe down below. And we're also live on Kick 5 days a week right here at kick.com/KingCondor. If you're in the YouTube or Kick chat, say hello to Mum because she's going to see you on YouTube. You're going to be a very, very special boy at the next Christmas party. I can tell you that now. So let's have a look at what we've got here. Jagex wants to go through the rewards and they want to first talk about the Crimson Chin. The Crimson Kiston, they're calling it, which is the new mace, special attack mace. It looks far more like a flail than a bludgeon. Yeah, I don't know why they called it a bludgeon originally, but here we go. So the Crimson Kiston's a rare drop designed to fill a niche old school doesn't currently serve particularly well, which is crush focused special attack weapon that rewards accuracy and target choice, meaning the Nightmare's gonna get a new fucking pounding. If you're looking for something that outright replaces Dragon Claws or the Voidwake everywhere, this isn't it. If you're fighting someone that genuinely hates being crushed, this is where the Piston comes into its own. Alright, let's have a look. So, with the feedback, they have wanted to increase the accuracy by 23. So it's now 80 crush accuracy, which is massive, by the way. There's no ads on Kick. No ads on Kick, no ads on my YouTube streams. We keep our live streams advert free and kid friendly. So don't be afraid to come by, but don't let your kids watch because the kid friendly part was a joke. So with a focus on crush accuracy, the Crimson Kiston is designed to support its special attack of Brutal Swing. So when activated, Brutal Swing makes 4 accuracy rolls in a single attack, and if these rolls succeed, the attack deals 70 to 110% of your max hit, and then it's an extra 20% on both of those for each additional hit. Basically like Dragon Claws, but for crush. Whoa, my bad. Now, costing 50% spec, this maneuver rewards accuracy and escalating damage. When activated, the attack makes 4 separate accuracy rolls, with each hit going hard. If it hits, it'll go harder. The scaling creates a clear relationship between crush weaknesses and damage output against targets like Nightmare, Vedion, or Araxor. You're far more likely to land multiple successful rolls and push it into a higher damage ranges. Against enemies where crush isn't ideal, this special attack still works, just without the same ceiling. Right, okay. To keep the check against very low defense targets, to keep things in check against them, there's a small cap in place. When all 4 accuracy rolls succeed, the Kiston's max hit is reduced by 1. This is the same with the Dragon Claws. To calculate their own damage cap, 2x max hit minus 1, ensuring the Crimson Kiston doesn't outperform Claws against 0 defense targets. Fair enough, as long as it does more damage than the Voidwaker, because if the Voidwaker has a higher max hit than this weapon, then it's fucked. Crush Fang, got it. No, it's Crush Claws, basically. We need 80 plus, one-handed crush. We will get something like that, for sure. Crimson Crusher used Step on Me. Your kinks are not welcome. Not welcome in this blog, I can tell you that now. They're not looking for kinks here. The result is a weapon with clear, powerful niche, devastating where crush matters, which is nowhere, without invalidating existing special attack options elsewhere. We'll see, because the Dragon Claws are currently best in slot at Nightmare, I'm pretty sure, so... Alright. Why a special attack weapon? Because they're fun. We know that there's a real appetite for stronger main hand crush weapons, and that feedback hasn't gone unnoticed. Guys, take note. Jagex just said there's no real appetite for stronger main. There's a real appetite for stronger main hand crush weapons, and that feedback hasn't gone unnoticed. They're looking at it. Invest in Inquisitors now while you can, please. I need the money back. For the Crimson Kiston, our focus has been delivering a distinct special attack weapon with a clear roll. Okay, cool. Looks good. There isn't really a big crush weapon other than like the Obi Maul or the Granite Maul or whatever anyway. So, obviously because your Elder Maul and your Dragon Warhammer are defense training weapons. Good. I like it. Very fun. They just made it more accurate. Awesome. So, range balance. Before we dive into details of the next 2 rewards, we've taken a pass over the combined impact of Vampirion's range rewards landing together. Rather than looking at each upgrade in isolation, we've made a small targeted adjustment across both items to reduce the combined power increase. Okay. You'll see these changes reflected in the sections below, but in short, we've reduced the accuracy of both Seeker Arrows and Necklace of Pursuit, brackets Rupture. Okay. We acknowledge this update brings a significant amount of power to the range style. As the game continues to be updated, we expect the power of each style to continue and EBB and flow. While range is receiving a big boost to its power, with this update, we expect future updates to push the power of other styles. Crush. We don't expect these changes to make a huge difference to the power spike, but in order to taper it a little bit, we've made some small changes. Okay. Let's have a look then. What have they done? They made a naming change to the necklace. So it's Necklace of Rupture now, not Necklace of Pursuit. Okay, clash with existing low-level piece of jewelry, which is Ring of Pursuit. Makes sense. Rather than sticking with that, we took the opportunity to align this upgrade more closely with naming style of the Zenite progressions, of course. So, yeah, like the Torture led to Rancor, Torment led to Confliction, and Anguish leading to Rupture. Or Paroxysm. Is that what that says? Paroxysm? That harsher, stronger, leaning more heavily into the existing name style, and Rupture is more clear and immediately readable while still fitting with the theme. Paroxysm or Rupture? I don't know which one I like more, I'll be honest with you. Rupture kind of makes sense. It's on Ring alongside all the state-sponsored surveillance videos to help you find your check notes missing dog. Excuse me? Can we put the dude who bought 700 million Dragon Claws on Suicide Watch? We can, yeah, he's gonna hate it, hey. I like Rupture, Necklace of Rupture, yeah. Peroxide? Oh. Nah, because it's Peroxide, not Peroxide. We can get Peroxide elsewhere. It looks good though. I like the neck piece, it's very basic. While range has seen improvements across several equipment slots in recent years, the necklace slot itself has stayed largely unchanged for a long time. Cool. So, they've made some changes here. The hit point requirement increased to 90, matching the Amulet of Rancor, and range accuracy set to 20 plus. What was it before? 25? I believe? Feel like Rupture is more in line with bleed damage. Yeah, like Bloodseeker. Yeah, like Anal. Makes sense. Okay. We had the adjustments help target concerns around Zerk's one defense builds while still bringing the Necklace of Rupture in line with the other endgame jewelry, of course. So now it's a plus 20 range accuracy, plus 8 strength, plus 3 pro bonus. I feel like it was 25 before, right? So they've lowered the accuracy by 5. Let me, hold on, where's my Anguish? What's the Anguish give? Anguish is plus 15. Rancor's plus 25. Occult is plus 12. Confliction Gauntlets is plus 20. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, sure, whatever. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Lampard, good night. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by, dude. Just feels meh upgrade. Cool. I mean, it's the range strength bonus that really is what everyone's looking for, and it just lines with the rest of the Zenite jewelry. So creating it is pretty simple. You just get the untradeable Alpha Venator Tooth from the Maggot King boss, etch the tooth of 84 crafting, creating a tradable etched Alpha Venator Tooth, and combine it with the Necklace of Anguish. Cool. Just like the Rancor. Makes sense. So addressing the balance. We've seen a lot of discussion around how the Necklace of Rupture fits with wider range ecosystem, especially alongside Seeker arrows and powerful weapons like the Twisted Bow. Recurring theme is the feedback is concerned about range continuing to gain ground and how that might feel in encounters where other styles already play an important role. While this update does increase range power, it does so primarily through meaningful progression in a slot that's been largely unchanged for a long time. Necklace of Rupture isn't intended to completely redefine encounter metas on its own or remove the need to think carefully about which style. I mean, this doesn't really change much, let's be honest. This Rupture, it doesn't change a whole lot. It just gives you a little bit more accuracy and like a couple extra max hits depending on what you're fighting. It's not a game-changing power creep. We don't see balance as something statistic. As the game evolves, different combat styles will naturally move forward in different times. Our aim isn't perfect parity in every situation, but ensuring no single style becomes the obvious choice everywhere and that meaningful choices remain part of high-level play. It'll be fine. The T-bow only works depending on the NPC, regardless of your gear. Should it, a direct update from the Anguish come from the Maggot King? I think that's fine. Now let's look at these Seeker arrows. These sit at the heart of the Vampirian skilling rewards, offering a way to make range combat feel more dependable without invalidating existing ammunition stocks. Rather than introducing brand new arrow tier, they act as an upgradable layer, enhancing the arrows you're already using. Okay. Along with the adjustments already made with the Rupture, we're making one small tweak to the Seeker arrows to gently taper the overall power increase. Accuracy set to plus 20. What was it before? Osrs Seeker Arrow. What was it before? Plus 23. Okay, so they're losing 3 accuracy. Okay. And a minimum hit of 3, raising your minimum damage from 1 to 3. Okay. Doesn't really make a difference. The added accuracy helps hits land more reliably, while the minimum hit reduces the frequency of low roll hits. The aim here is to consistency, particularly over longer fights, of course. What's better, sex or blowjob? I reckon blowjob. You're probably getting shit sex then. Obtaining Seeker Arrows. At a top level, the process looks like this. Harvest bloodwood sap from bloodwood trees. Optionally multiply your sap using materials through Vampirium PVM. Treat logs with sap and then fletch them into Seeker Arrow shafts. We're going to do a guide on this anyway because this is a lot. Taken together, these systems are designed so Seeker Arrows can be obtained naturally and quickly through general play in Vampirium. Very good. So, clarifying the minimum hit. We saw some questions around how the minimum hit interacts with damage modifiers and multi-hit weapons. The minimum hit is applied after all damage multipliers. The damage is rolled and calculated as normal, and only then raised to 3 if it would have been lower. Cool. For Venator Bow, the minimum hit applies in every bounce. Each hit splat generated by the bow will have a minimum hit of 3. This is intentional and represents a meaningful improvement in situations where the Venator Bow already sees regular use. Awesome. Power and interactions. We expect the Seeker Arrows to increase range damage output in a variety of situations. However, they are not intended to replace existing weapons or redefine the current landscape of range. Instead, they sit alongside the range toolkit as an additional option. Remember, this doesn't work on darts or on the Bofa, so it really only helps items like the Tira at that point, or the Scorching Bow. Now, the Leechfin Sandwich. So, this is the new niche healing option created from Leechfin, caught in Vampirian Scarlet Rivers. This isn't food you'll want to eat everywhere. And that's very much intentional. Alright, looks like shit. The Leechfin Sandwich is built around commitment and timing. Rather than offering a large immediate heal, it rewards players who plan around its delayed healing effect and are willing to stay in melee combat long enough to trigger its full benefit. The aim is to create a food that feels distinct, situational, and worth thinking about, rather than another universal option you default to. So it heals 16 and then increases your next attack delay by 2 ticks, similar to Cambram. Sets your next eat delay to 9 ticks. Causes your next successful melee hit to heal an extra 16 damage. Okay. The second heal must be triggered within 12 seconds. If you don't land a successful melee hit in that window, the additional healing is lost. The effect doesn't stack, the sandwich can't be used as combo food. Then why don't I just fucking combo food? Sounds OP? Not really. Maybe, I don't know. Is it? It's 32 HP in one spot. Your next eat delay is 9 ticks though. What's the normal eat delay? Like why would you not just combo eat? The result is a high impact food that shines in sustained melee scenarios where you can play around the delay, but punishes careless or reactive use. Good for Vardabus. Is it though? I don't know, I feel like normal eat delay is 3 ticks. So this is tripling your eat delay. Does this also mean you can't drink potions? Edit before clicking the screen shit, I guess. Which you can do with normal food anyway, and there's no attack delay. Longer trips? I don't know, I don't know if this is longer trips at Vardabus. At this point, you may as well bring brews if you want long trips. 1 inventory slot versus 2 for Shark and Carambrand. Well, 1 inventory slot is 32 HP, but if you take Marlin and Halibut, that's 44 over 2 inventory slots. So it's 12 HP for a second inventory slot. Typically get delayed by 1 tick, 30 HP in 1 inventory. Yeah, be very situational. It would be. It would be. I wonder if this... It says your next eat delay is set to 9 ticks. Does that include drinking potions? It shouldn't do. But like, if this means you pop lock yourself as well, then you're fucked. I don't know. It might be useful. It just sounds like... It sounds really It does, you're right, it sounds like it's really over-engineered. I'd like to see it in action. The non-tick delay is rough. You'd never only bring this. Yeah, you'd need other food. Isn't it a camera replacement? No, it can't be combo. You can't use it as combo food. Cannot be used as combo food. Eat delay doesn't matter. You just eat at 60 HP and don't make mistakes. So basically, you have to. You ideally want to be playing mechanically well, almost mechanically perfect, for this food to benefit you, right? Which at that point, with most content, if you're playing mechanically perfect, you shouldn't really need to worry about food like this. Halibut is the brand replacement, yes. 2 tick attack delay so it loses less DPS. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Just like in Camelbrat and Halibut, yeah. This only feels useful at long trips at Araxel. Look, I want to see it in action. It'd be very interesting. You can't use it when you're maging or ranging. That's where you're wrong? Yeah, explain to me, Julian, please. Stuff for chip damage bosses. Chip damage everywhere? Yeah, I guess so. So if you're doing Duke, it's, yeah, so ideally you use it for chip damage bosses. But you would bring combo food too, because if you get in trouble, you need a combo where your way out. I'd use this at Nex, I think. Nex probably does a bit too much damage. Maybe. You could use it at Nex, but you want to bring combo food and bruise as well. And you can't combo food with this. So that's worth thinking about. Like 3 or 4 in your inventory, yeah. So you'll be bringing this alongside other shit now. Yeah, KQ would be good. Yeah, it depends if you're flinching or not, yeah. Disagree on the chip damage because you'll either heal 32 or 16, no in between. Why would you not? You heal an additional 16 with your next melee attack. So it's 32. There's no other way to, as long as you melee hit, nothing else cancels the heal, right? And you got 12 seconds, which is a long time. You don't need combo food in PVM in general. No, you don't. Like, you take combo food to Nex. You'll take combo food to... I would take combo food to places like Vardavis. Things like that, where there's a lot of damage that can stack you out. TOA wardens or places will guarantee hits like melee punished. Yeah, but you use the invocations that don't let you have food anyway. You don't take this into... Cox because they've got their own brews, and you can take it into Tob, but you take only like a tiny bit of hard food into Tob, really. But even then, you kind of want combo food in Tob. Would the melee hit count with Voidwaker spec? Probably not. Slayer food? It's honestly, I think sharks are pretty easy to get. You're not going to need this in Slayer. It sounds like a lot of work when you can just have sharks. I don't know, I want to see it in action. It'll be very interesting. Preparation stations are available in familiar locations, including Lumbridge Kitchen, Assiduous Kitchen, and Cook's Guild. You need a leech fin, caught from the Vampirium, fishing quest, bread, and fine fish offcuts. So, get trolling, boys. What I mean is, chip damage is so minor that the extra 16 heal is almost too much and a waste. I'd rather just eat normal food and get the exact value healed rather than hope I get hit enough chip damage. Well, the idea is you can eat this and there's a smaller attack delay between. If you eat a shark, it's 3 ticks you gotta wait to attack, rather than with this, it's 2 ticks, right? At Verzi, you eat at the end of P2, start of webs, and you won't need to do any other healing with good play. Yeah, you're right. You are right. So why the melee trick? We've seen some questions about why the second heal requires a successful melee hit. The requirement isn't intentional as it allows the leech fin sandwich to be positioned as a melee focused option. This also gives more flexibility to differentiate food effects by combat styles in the future. I do like that. I think that is really cool. That means, so in the future there may be food that benefits if you're maging or if you're ranging. This is melee favored food. So I do like that idea. Without very without every new food behaving the same way. At the same time, we've intentionally tried to keep this behavior as contained and predictable as possible. There's no stacking, no hidden interactions, and no requirements to juggle multiple effects at once. I do like that approach, and I want to see how this food goes. I want to watch it in action. Now we've got the Vampirium ecosystem and drops. It's not just another region of Gilnor, it's an alien world with its own ecology. Alright, well it looks nice and red. Rather than relying on traditional drop tables or familiar suppliers appearing out of nowhere, enemies in Vampirium draw from a mix of existing Gilnor materials that make sense in the setting, alongside new thematic drops unique to the region. Our goal here is twofold: keep drops useful and recognizable, and make Vampirium feel meaningfully different from places you've explored before. So, many creatures in Vampirium will drop materials that already exist in Gilnor, shaped by the world's alien biology, where familiar plant life is largely absent. These include things like jewels such as sapphires and diamonds, and ores like coal mithril, and fish offcuts, mortmire mushrooms, hard leather, grapes and wines. These drops help ground Vampirium within the wider game economy, while still fitting a land shaped by blood, decay, and scavenging rather than trade and industry. So the drops unique to Vampirium, some examples are clotted blood, which can be used to double a bucket of sap or blood vial. Can be used to double a bucket of sap or blood vial. Double blood vials, boys. Big for scythe charges. Venator fangs and teeth used for the creation of dragon arrows and darts. Venator fangs and teeth used for the creation of dragon arrows and darts. Leechfin and Stimfike feathers dropped in small amounts, and Letvek used as bait for hunting Stimfikes. So this is kind of big. Craftable dragon ammo and double blood vials. Cool. You still have to do top to get the blood vials, but you can get maximum equity out of them, which is good. These drops are intentionally practical rather than flashy, forming the backbone of Vampirium's skilling loots rather than acting as standalone rewards. So Vampirium's going to be a good... You're going to make a lot of fucking money in Vampirium. If you just make dragon arrows and darts, you can sell them off. Like, there's good money to be made there. When drive for the scythe, we're fine with that? Yeah, you know what most people do, to be fair. Some enemies in Vampirium may also drop dulled weapons and jewelry, remnants of equipment that's been created by the region's hostile environment. With 6.5 crafting, dulled items can be polished and reveal their true form. Dulled weapons become adamant, mithril, or rune weapons of the same type. Dulled jewelry becomes standard jewelry of the same type. That's cool. Polishing dulled items grants a small amount of crafting experience and results in alchemical items, offering a modest but thematically fitting reward for engaging with Vampirium's content. So they're really trying to give Vampirium a purpose to... Basically, you're going to see a fucking settled Vampirium locked fucking RuneScape YouTube series. Some dickhead's going to be like, I'm going to lock my tiles until I get all my dulled weapons. Beautiful. Loving that. There's going to be an ecosystem here, so it's not going to be dead on release after the quest sort of content. Taken together, these drops reflect our current direction for Vampirium's ecosystem. They're designed to feel cohesive within the world, support its skilling activities, and feel natural into the rewards you've seen throughout this blog. Some values, rates, and interactions may still be refined as development continues. The overall structure and intent are in place. Alright, so what happens next? Over the next couple of weeks, we'll be taking the time to look over your feedback. Once they're confident, or we're confident things are in a good place, they'll do a poll. Awesome. I like the direction they're trying to take it. It's going to be hard to actually make that stick. This is obviously going to be good for Iron Man, but also good money for main accounts. I do like that. Is Dragon better than Amethyst? Dragon is better than Amethyst. It's the same distance between Amethyst to Rune, I'm pretty sure. Or slightly better than that, I think. Yeah, Dragon is good. Dragon's better than Amethyst, yes. But in some situations, it's just a max hit. Okay, well, these rewards look good. The food I really want to see in action. I really don't know how useful... I feel like this might be over-engineered at this point in the game, but maybe content like Raids 4 will open up the opportunity for Leechfin to really take control. This could be really good in places like... you just don't in Tob at the end of the day. You really don't. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see this Leechfin shit in place. Spec weapon looks good. And Seeker arrows are fucking awesome. So we're going to be grinding this when this comes out. Looking forward to the poll. Huge. Food is the most impactful item here in my opinion. Oh, I'm already logged in. Oops. The food is the most impactful item. I think the secret arrows are going to be pretty big. If you can get it reasonably fast to be around everywhere, I don't think you're going to be main-handing that food. I think that food is going to be... You're going to be using that food alongside brews and combo eat still. Acid Codes, good morning, big dog. How are you? Good to see you. Do you know what attack styles the Maggot King will be weak to? I'm going to imagine Crush. I think the Maggot King is going to be weak to Crush in the Bloon Moon Rises, and I suggest investing in Inquisitors. You invested in Inquisitors? I've never been wrong about what to invest in. I've never once made a false claim. Sometimes it takes a little bit to cook. Zorma vouchers, they're cooking, they're coming. The Dragon Hunter Lance of Rage 3 thing, that wasn't me. That was a cold one saying things. I was just regurgitating what he said. I'm telling you now, you're going to want to grab yourself some Inquisitors and use Crush on that fucking Maggot King. There's no way that spec weapon comes from the Maggot King and isn't like the weakness against him. No way in hell that's not a thing. Surely. I'm predicting it and I'm calling it. Plus, I need to make money on my Inquisitor sets because they're down at the moment, so that's my prediction. Leech Fin plus Gmaul for insta heals. Yeah. True, true. Hard to disagree, the Sig Arrows are huge. I think the Sig Arrows is going to be big. No monkey's going to be pissed about the Dragon Arrows crashing. Why, does he flip him or something? I need to go to Coliseum, I think. Charge this fucking quiver. How are you, by the way, Nate? Good morning. Good morning. Good corning. Alright, boys, we're going to do a prediction on Kick. If you're not on Kick, we are live on Kick over here, Mr. People in the YouTube chat. We're going to run a quick prediction. It's very simple for the Kick chatters. Prediction. Heads or tails? You got 1 minute. Will it be heads or will it be tails? Did you win or did you lose? Very simple. We're going to do a coin flip. If you're on YouTube and you're not on Kick, you can play along anyway and say if you think it's going to be heads or tails, and then you can brag about being right, or you can lie and change your answer. I'm not going to judge you. But we're going to flip a quick coin while we can before we jump into this Slayer task for an imbued heart. He bought a ton for Dune, just joking. I did buy a ton for Dune, that's true. Very true. Here we go, boys. Heads or tails? Fuck me. There's not even 10k points. You guys can do this. I want to see more points. I want to see... Oh, there we go. Big dog. Someone just dropped 5k into heads. There's a lot of points on the line now, boys. Here we go. This is good. We're cooking. We're cooking. If you're on tails right now, it's a good payout if the tails lands. Here we go. Probably going to have a punish mechanic with 100% accuracy of Crush or some shit to make sure it's best and slot that. Yeah, absolutely. I'd say so. Alright. The coin flip, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck. The winner is... Boom, it's tails. Tails gets the bigger payout, I believe, unless something changed last second. 2.2x payout for those on tails. Bad luck to anyone that voted heads. You guys suck. Hell yeah. New prediction. I got you. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. How many subs? This task. 2 or less. More than 2. You got 5 minutes, guys, to put your points in. Subs meaning superior Araxites. Will I get more than 2 or less than 2 superiors during this Slayer task? We're looking for an imbued heart. To make a saturated heart. Clearly not for Blood Torva because we've already got it. So we'll have to find another purpose. How long is the task? 211 and counting. I blame the misso. Did you ask the misso what to put it on? No tile marker for cannon spot. You are godlike. I'll just fucking read that. Excuse me. Hold on, guys. Someone in the YouTube chat. Van Legaya. No tile marker for cannon spot. You are godlike. Motherfucker. What do you mean no tile marker for cannon? The cannon doesn't. What? Godlike, yes, but not for that reason. You're telling me you need a tile marker to...
Hey guys, I don't know where to put my cannon. Is it on the floor? I need help. Where's the no monkey guide? Cannon placement, tile markers. Anyone got the tile marker pack plug-in?
Come on, what do you mean godlike? Put the fucking cannon down and hit shoot. Let's not overthink this game. Let's keep it simple. My man. Jesus. Did you not watch the Blower series, mate? I didn't have any tile markers during my Blood 12 grind. I fucking aced that shit better than any content creator you've seen. You will shit your pants seeing my Blood 12 content. It's available on my channel. You're not going to be happy, especially about that Whisperer kill. Oh man, everyone goes, you got a screenshot for those 5 pillars with the Whisperer. 5 pillars, mate. I do that shit blindfolded. Never miss a pillar. Never miss a beat. As a tower expert, I watch those motherfuckers fall like it's 9/11. I got you, dude. Godlike, yes, but not for the tile markers. Rax, that's where I got my heart. It's really good to get the imbued heart here. What's the Limp Bizkit break stuff remix you had playing? Here it is. I'll send you the link. Is that in Kick? No, in YouTube chat. Alright, here you go. Is Damon still here? I've got to check your cars out still that you wanted me to check. I forgot about that. Sorry, Damon, are we good? What cars are they? Hit 25k Essence at 650k XP today. I'm tired, my man. Congratulations, though. Good effort. One Superior, boys. We're in. One Superior already. Here we go. What's the vote looking like currently? 2 or less? Oh, that's not good. People have put 2 or less already. Good luck, good luck. Imbued heart and I'm gay. Heart and coming, surely. Good luck. Imbued heart to be gay. Never lucky. Damn it. Got my quiver last night. Huge Dishnicki. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Nice work. Very good. Now to keep it charged, which in my opinion is the annoying part. You inspired me to get Blover and you went for it. Just finished. Nice rune. GZ, man. Congratulations. Very good. Take the clue. My bank is full of clues at the moment. Can't pick it up. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, I just do a little bit at a time. We need exact tile and precise prayer flicks to maximize efficiency and trips. Nah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. 19 construction now, just a little update. Going to hit like 499s in a row in the CC in a few weeks. That's awesome asset codes. I'm looking forward to it. Make sure I'm live when you do so I get to see it. You inspired me to become a hater. Yeah, I feel like I'd just go live for that. Why does it drop for me? It says you have a feeling you would have received. I don't know. Mine is it might be because I have clue scrolls in my bank. If you don't have scrolls and just boxes, it will say that, I think. Bad coding. Actually, watchable Awaken Leviathan Casey. I hate all those dumb markers people use. Yeah, Kang Moose. I had a lot of fun doing Awaken Leviathan. I'm going to be honest with you. I really enjoyed it, and I think you do need to be cautious about where you put your boulders, but it's really over complicated and over exaggerated how difficult it really is. I'll be honest. Getting it fucking done. Radiant Oathplate's going to be interesting. Keep for Capo, thank you very much for the 10 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Let's fucking go. How are you, man? I'm Cody. What's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you over on Kick. How are you? Very good to see you. Let's fucking go. Don't forget those on YouTube watching. We are also live on Kick. We'd greatly appreciate a follow over there. Happy to throw 3 inches on the end of your cock for a follow. Don't feel pressured. Either platform is fine as long as it's not Twitch. We do not do that here. I like Kick a lot more. No hate to YouTube. No, I think that's totally fine. I understand. I think Kick is coming out as probably the better streaming platform at the moment. As much as I am obviously a fan and I love YouTube still, especially because that's where my content and my channel is. Stream-wise, Kick is very basic, very straightforward, very accessible. It gets a lot of flack because of the gambling stuff, but that's just, I think that's bullshit at the end of the day. The gambling stuff isn't bullshit, it's bullshit having a problem with it. You're a fucking adult. You're telling me you don't go to the casino once in a while with the fucking boys? What, are you scared? Pussy? Play a hand of blackjack, have some fun, put it all on red, let it ride. Twitch is gambling and titty streamers? Yeah, but Twitch gives you 50% of the revenue split when people donate to you, which is criminal in my opinion. If I'm going to donate to a streamer and support them, I want them to get as much of the money that I'm giving them as possible. I don't want to pay Twitch $2.50 to give you $2.50. Fuck that. I'm happy to give up 50 cents if it's with Kick, you know? At the end of the day, most people stick to Twitch and then complain about Twitch. I lost my Kick account, don't know if it got hacked or deactivated. Oh, that's no good. If it got deactivated, you should be able to reactivate it, right? Only 3, yeah, only 3 inches Rough Rider, yeah. 3 is the best I can do for now. Beauty Kill, good morning, how are you? How much Slayer XP are you at? I am at 26.2 million Slayer XP. Over 400 superiors. No heart. Fexoff, good morning. I'll tell you what, I think it's time for a Pepsi Max, boys. Oh yeah. Oh shit. $27 XP here, no heart. I don't want to make it worse for you guys, but I've also got my group Iron Man account, which I don't play anymore. But that account also has no imbued heart and has 22 million Slayer XP. And I have my main account that has no imbued heart with 13 mil XP. So I'm looking at about, what, 51 mil Slayer XP and zero imbued hearts. And I think 3 gems. I got O-Plate Helm yesterday. I will no longer invoke Hornboy. I am not worthy. Jersey on the helmet. Mango. Very nice. Congratulations. I don't think it exists. I'm serious. Big fan of your content, by the way. Very reminiscent of the old days of YouTube with like Filthy Frank and such. I'm a big fan of Filthy Frank. A big fan of iDubbbz back in the day. Ian iDuppies. Before he went cuck. Yes. Big fan of that sort of content. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy my content. I do my best to have fun. Do you guys want to see the work I've done on the car, by the way? Let me send some pictures to the miss on Discord so I can get them on the computer. What do we got here? Alright, I've got a few pictures. And I'm going to get you a better video hopefully tomorrow when I pull it out into the sun. I just need to put the car back together. I miss working on cars, it's good fun. What's up, Pony Blows? I'm at 5 hearts and 3 gems, 26 min XP. Why are you still doing Slayer? Got the treads on Dell 5 yesterday? Fuck you. Nice work out, man. Fuck you. Very good. Congratulations. This picture's sent. Ooh, Reno weed. Kinda want that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're over halfway through the Slayer task, boys. Only one superior. The doubters might win here. Okay, so this is the best I can give you at the moment. I do apologize because I took a picture of it sideways. Actually, no, I can do better. Hold on. Save image. It's really hard. Like the cameras and the lighting here, they just don't do the photo. They don't do it justice how good it looks. It looks so good in person. I've got a couple of pictures here for you guys, alright? Show you my hard work that's paying off slowly. So, earlier today, this was picture number 1. This is the car primed and sanded, ready to paint. In my little shed. Alright, so it's covered. Primed it, sanded it, ready to go. That was about midday today. A few hours later, we sprayed it and it came up like... Hello? How do I move picture? How do I go to the next one? Okay, maybe not. It came out like this. Boom. Finished spraying it. The lighting is rough. I do apologize, but it's come up and it's come out pretty well. But the lighting doesn't do it justice at all. I'll be honest with you. It looks so much better than what it does in this picture. This is just dusty and middle of the day. Then we've got it when I've top coated it, so it's got even more shine now to it. Of course, there's the top coat. In the sun, you're going to see a lot of metallic, dark green, emerald green flake in there. Really happy with how it's come up. You can see the reflection from the clear coat, so it's all protected now. It's got set. The only I've got a close up here as well. You can see a bit more like where I've gone into the engine bay. I didn't do the full engine bay. I kind of stopped there on the inside, so you can see kind of how far in I've gone. I didn't take the motor out or anything. I kept it easy because I didn't want to go too hard. It was hard enough trying to do it with the doors on still, but yeah, we gave it a good spray, taped it all off. I think I've taken all the tape off now except for the antenna. I forgot about that, so I have to do that tomorrow. But it looks good. It looks very good. I'm keen to show you guys properly tomorrow. Might even go live and give a proper walk around of the car. I'm not sure yet. See what sort of footage I can put together. But oh, there's my thumbnail for today. My bad. Door handles are another thing I've got to put on too. Put the car back together, see how it looks. Very happy with it. Not a lot of overspray, to be honest. Very minimal overspray. Very happy with how it's turned out. I can't link my notepad, no, sorry. Only one superior, 60 left. Not a very generous task today. Steel Rat, good morning. What's up, man? Fuck GM speedrun times about the majors. Without the majors? What's that for? Steel Rat, I appreciate you being a kick chatter, by the way. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. What's the speedrun time about the majors? Do you talk to any other content creators like Chaos, etc.? I talk to content creators from time to time, but I don't go out of my way to really communicate with them unless there's a need to, unless there is some sort of business advantage for me. I mostly keep to myself and do my own thing. Oh, Mega Res, right, I see what you see. Yeah, GM times suck, dude. Good morning, fat boy. How are you? Good to see you, man. Pulled the Spectral Sigil today. It's been on my list for a long time. Bro, I forgot the Corpora Beast existed. I'm gonna go back to forgetting it exists. What's up, hi guy? Good morning. Another day, another nickel. I got you, dude. I get that. Crypto's still in the bin, so everyone still has to keep working, eh? Ruby, good morning. Good morning, cunt. It's everyone's favourite bully broad. Is that a reference to the Xbox video game called Bully? That was a great game. Just clocked and finished the CAs at GG's. Fuck that shit. That speedrun took me a while, even with a scythe, I'll be honest with you. Of course, Mr. Gamer's gonna have to run it back. There's one going currently for how many superiors we get this Slayer task. We're running out though. It's two. We've only had one so far, and there's only 40 left. I was expecting to see 4 or 5. Walking a dog, I hope you're well, man. Good to see you today. Bakes, what's up, dude? Good morning. I'll sponsor you a few baked goods if you're ever in New South Wales. Sounds good. What sort of baked goods are we talking about? Are we talking about the 420 kind, or are we talking like the good kind? I'm talking meat pies. I'm talking fucking cinnamon rolls. Just so I know what I'm getting into when I head to New South Wales. Are you watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No, not watching that at the moment. Might consider watching it soon. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things about it. But I haven't watched it yet. No. I'm at 250 KC Doom right now. Wave 12, 20 plus, no drop. More people won't get 200 KC in their lives. And complain when dry. You're right. But people complain based on delves, not deep delves, because you get rewards even when you don't deep delve. It's like complaining about not getting purples when you only do normal TOAs, but that's where most of the shadows in the game come from, you know? Never should watch, absolutely so. No, I've heard very good things about it. Are you watching The Pit? No, what's The Pit? Never heard of it. Did sleep much as well as sleep in as much as yesterday? Ah, that sucks walking a dog. That's unfortunate. Try having a nap today, why not? My group I member had the best week of drops. 10 KC 2A purple for Fang. Finished the Noxious Habit and his first Hydra task got the claw. Big for the team, dude. That's massive. Fuck yeah. Oh, Superior number 2, boys. Is this good or bad? There needs to be 3 for the doubters to lose. There's only 17 left on task. 16 left on task. Uh-oh. I can stand in on the baked goods offer and take them off the old mate's hands. Why not? Only until I get there, of course. I need to see what... I'm trying to see if he answered. I don't think he's answered yet what the goods are. Heart? Imbued heart, surely. No eternal gem, please. Now, guys, it's not likely, but there's a chance of another superior still. Good luck. Wow, that was unfortunate. Is there another superior? Let's find out. I don't think it's love battle stuff. I think it's missed battle stuff, isn't it? And Steam battle stuff. Box, what's up, dude? Good morning. I own a bakery, hand-rolled croissants. Oh, bro, yeah. No, absolutely, yeah. When I'm in New South Wales, which may happen someday soon, never know. Yeah, I'll come by to the bakery for sure. I fuck with pies, dude. I fuck with bakeries. I fuck with croissant. Croissant. Pick the fuck up. Alright, so the doubters win that prediction. GZ. Mist and dust, that's it, thank you. I always hate when I get like worse loot from the superior than I get from the normal monsters. Every time, man, every time. Kick chatters. That was 2 or less. Congratulations to the doubters. Now, the next prediction we're going to run is very simple. Slayer Cape Proc. I'll even put the odds in there for you. Will the Slayer Cape proc when we ask for our next Slayer task? You got 1 minute. Put it in. Decide yourself. If you're in the YouTube chat, you're missing out. You can have 2 chats up at once. Throw the kick chat up. Have it lurking in the background. Make an account. Join in on the gambers. It's free. It's just channel points that you get to shit on other people for winning. Why not? Truffle shuffle if hard. I would have done one. No? How about yes, Andrew? Counter argument. Oh, I better go get the cape, eh? A lot of Fallout Season 2, but I haven't played the games. The games are okay. I've got day 2 of the poker tournament coming up this Saturday, boys. For those that missed it, last Saturday was the first day of the 2-day poker tournament, and we ended on a pretty decent run. We're about $45,000 in chips over average, and going into day 2, hopefully we go in strong and finish strong. Hopefully. The early interplay titles are very underrated in the Fallout series. Fuck me, only 4k points in on the Slayer prediction proc. You guys suck. Good luck. Oh, it procced! It procced! You guys suck. There's no way. Big for the believers. Who the hell put the points on believe? That's a 3.4x turnaround. Let's fucking go. Scamber, bad luck, hard guy. I bet you guys wish you were in on this now. Look at that. 3.4x return because all you cowards decided to sit there going, big payout. Congratulations. Big. Hell yeah. Alright, boys, back to it. I'm going to do another Araxite Slayer task because those are really good for an imbued heart, and I feel it coming. Let me run one more, boys. Let me run one more. Still have the subs gamber up? Subs gamber. That's up. No, that's a new one. I just put it up then. I just put that one up then. I've got this brimstone keys I want to get rid of. Can cheat. Good luck on the 6 keys we get. Fuck all. Fuck all. Fuck all. Fuck all. Fuck all. And fuck all. Wow, brimstone keys are really worth it, guys. They're really good money. Trust me. Says it's closed. Refresh your stream chat. Interplay controlled the IP until 3, which was when Bethesda took over. Right, okay. Actually, I remember that happening now. That makes sense. Okay, I want to go straight back in. I want to go hard. Do you guys remember that time I poisoned myself? Fucking fuck. Yo, BZ Bakes, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Big W, big W. That's halfway to half a shoey. Let me put the message back up so the people know. Sorry. Oh, no, that's my feet. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, how do I turn it off? Wait. There's that. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, no. Half price shoeys, that's halfway there, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Absolute unit. You sound like my ex-wife. You were never married, cunt. I miss when game updates would sometimes break slow and you just spawn spears every kill. I remember that, yeah. I jumped on that shit quick. Predictions are low as fuck, yeah, because people are cowards. Like, no one's put, like, guys, there's a superior task here. No one's gambling their points. They're all, I'm gonna wait for the coin flip because I haven't got the balls to take a fucking risk. What happened to being a man? I come to the stream with the big dick content. I expect my chatters to show up with the big dick energy. This is a two-way street. I'm sick of this parasocial behavior. I want some fucking points gambled. King Condor, your interview with Abdullah was fucking brilliant. Thanks for starting my day with that. Stay glued, King. Thank you very much, Synosis. Happy to help, and I'm glad you enjoyed the interview with Abdullah. Abdullah the Aboba. I appreciate that. It was good fun yapping to him. How many more times do you reckon he's going to get banned this Deadman mode? Bunch of cowards that keep the game but even. 12k versus 12k. Bro, who just put 10, 16, 12... Oh god, here we go. Bet all 60 points I had? My man, thank you, Bull. What did you bet on? 10k on Believe? My man, thank you, 4040. Here we go. Now we got some points in the gamble system. We got less than a minute to gamble on if we'll get 2 or more superiors during this Slayer task. It's a rate of 1 in 150 and there are 207 left to kill. Good luck. I don't have points, I keep losing. If you get 10 points, just throw it on blindfold and hope for the best. This is for the Bart Simpson impression. All in on 9k. Good luck, Murray. 2 or less I put, but I'm praying you get more. The old contradicting gamble, I like it. Always gamble with your heart. No, gamble with your gut, but believe with your heart. I wasn't a massive fan of Abdullah interview. Abdullah's super annoying. That's understandable. Like, it's not going to be content for everyone, for sure. I don't want to, like, if I'm going to do that and talk to another creator about that sort of shit, I do want to listen to what they have to say and see where it goes. But it's not going to be for everyone to watch, for sure. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though, fat boy. BRB jumping on kick. Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate that. What if we have no dick, though? You still get 3 inches. It just happens. The kick points never leave the system. Tiny bits leave on tax, etc. One day there will be millions of points here if we keep watching. Maybe we need inflation on the Bart Simpson, on the Bart impression, or you'll be doing it every 5 seconds. We'll worry about it when it gets to that point. I don't believe in inflation. I think inflation is fake. It's copium. Don't believe me? Ask Mrs. Robinson. She fucking hates when I make jokes about inflation. There's no inflation here at King Condor & Co. A subscription costs the same amount no matter what time of year it is, no matter who you are. And a can of Pepsi Max. Look, a 30 pack of Pepsi Max has been $25 for like the past 30 years. So I don't think we really need to worry about inflation at the moment. What's up, Maxscape? How are you? You're effectively printing Goomba points every day. I am, it's true. I watched it live, I can't watch it a second time. No, I get that, dude. I get that, fat boy. Not a fan of you, but Muhammad was interesting. Thanks, Reaper. Jordan Hopkins, is that dude? GMG King got you on YouTube and Kick Open. Thank you. Appreciate the multi-stream viewing. Thank you. Inflation is the price we pay for the government to be able to pay off their butt buddies. Government ain't paying off shit, dude. Now, government. I don't have my Dragon Plate here. No, you don't. They start fresh on Kick, but they go together. When you get if you manage to get gifted or grab yourself a full helmet, they will grow to Dragon eventually, and so on. Something else, at least Abdullah was smart enough to take advantage of the content, unlike Eliop. Eliop is just... Yes. The difference is, I think, is that...
Let it ride.
Abdullah is happy to be an asshole and then, like... Let everyone know that he's an asshole. RJ, thank you for gifting Ruby. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Eliop has a very fragile ego. And we know this because many times we've seen Eliop message other creators, solicit, and even threaten them into removing content about them or removing any video that involves him, even if it's got nothing to do with him other than him, like, being involved in dying to another creator. He has in the past threatened people to leave certain clans to favor him, and he likes to use the excuse, it's because I don't want to ruin my sponsors. Your NordVPN commission that you sign up for against, like that's just for anyone to do. It's not like they're reaching out to you. You're going to their website and joining their affiliate program. It's not going to be affected by someone uploading a video showing that you're a scumbag. He wants to hide the fact and make it look like he's a good guy, because otherwise people won't watch him. Abdullah, on the other hand, doesn't give a fuck and just wants to be an asshole. That's the distinct difference between those two kinds of players. We see the same thing with Ditter. I went at it with McCune a couple of years ago. Look, McCune and Eliop are friends. It's fake beef. They were friends, they ran with each other. That's not real beef. That's fake beef. No one gives a fuck about the McCune shit. Let's go into Vesta. Maybe not that close. Did not know that? Yeah, it's fake, dude. Eliop and McCune hung out, first Superior by the way, Eliop and McCune hung out for the longest time. They used to be big buddies and pals. The difference is oh, it just ran out huge. The difference is McCune got called out. McCune got found out by others about his behavior, and Eliop took the fucking high ground and decided to shit on him for it. As if he wasn't fucking involved or hanging out with him or aware of that behavior happening. The same thing happened with Defy J and people like EVscape. EVscape was aware that Defy J was doing what he was doing to all these other women and content creators and streamers. EVscape's not the only one, a lot of people were, but he's one I will use an example of, because as soon as it got exposed, then he went and deleted everything to do with Defy J on his Instagram and removed everything from his YouTube and social media platform because it makes him look bad that they were friends. But he was fully aware of the behaviors that were going on at the time. It wasn't a secret. It's only a problem because it's been exposed to the public. Good luck. Never lucky. You think Jesus will forgive for Defy J? I don't know what Defy J did or didn't do to the extent. All I've been told is from people that hung out with him and that were friends of him is that what was said about him was accurate. That's all I know. You got to respond to the dude who threatened you and make a video of it. Would be hilarious, you trolling him on Facebook. I don't think it's worth my time. Travis Einberg, how are you? Good to see you. How much left on task? Did we get? That's one Superior so far with 139 remaining. So thankful I hadn't started streaming Osrs or anything because of how the space is, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of sex pest energy. It's enabled though, but it's enabled through platforms like Twitch, where people think it's okay to like parasocially meow in the ear of someone else. Like you see the Mizkif stuff that went down, that's normal behavior. Most people that live stream, that are streamers, are socially inept. They don't communicate with people, they don't leave the house. They don't know how to handle themselves around people. And then when women enter the space, they don't know what to do. They fumble and they start acting like creeps. So what happens when dumb people gain traction? Happens everywhere. But women also lean into that shit too. When you have titty streamers and girls that meow in the mic for subs, and then they complain when creeps and people are trying to fucking groom in the DMs. Well, to be fair, you're out there fucking making these sad, lonely men feel acknowledged. Yeah, they're gonna do that. You can't poke the bear, then get upset when the bear bites back, you know? But you're an incel if you say that. Because that's being rude and that hates women. That's not hating women. Gooning is different than being a shitbag Reaper. You're harmless. Reaper doesn't goon. He just likes to say gooning because he knows that I fucking cringe at it. Can't poke the RHKOS, exactly. Is the 5J involved with the e-files? Nah. He hasn't got that kind of money. Looks like it's only going to be a 1 or 2 superior task again, boys. I didn't know that the Gilnor games were still going on. Is anyone still watching that? That sounded really toxic. I didn't mean that in a toxic manner towards, I guess, Soup and his content. I just forgot it was a fucking thing. And then I saw a tweet about it the other day and I was like, holy fuck, that's still not over. I didn't know it was like, with all the Deadman stuff, I forgot that Gilnor Games existed. Did Oda get eliminated? What happened? Last episode's coming up. Okay, has it been a good season? Who's in the finale? Where is racism? This account was racism back in the day. I love having a wireless mouse. I can just one-click bolt and chant while laying down. Shit's great. It's awesome, mate. Love wireless mouse. Moose. Wouldn't be acting surprised if I streamed with my ass out or something. That's where those ladies go wrong, honestly. It's bad programming, so to speak. Yes, it is. You sold the bag? What do you mean you sold the bag? Epstein was a shitbag. Most high-ranking people in the world are shitbags who are on the Epstein list. But can we please all admit how funny it is that Elon Musk sucks so much he begged to go to the island and got told they were stopping parties on the island because he's such a loser? Yeah, I also think it's funny that Elon Musk said he was like a top Diablo player and then his Path of Exile stream and he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Proving immediately that he was paying people to play his account. I watched the first episode and didn't like it first previous season, so I didn't bother watching. Okay. Mammal Solid Mission, Torvesta, Skillspecs, and Gnome Monkey. Very good. So there's one more episode. Who do you think's going to win? It was a time challenge and he forgot where the finish line was. Oda sold the bag. He just stood there after a challenge when he needed to run out of the house. Oh, I see. Torvesta needs to sort his hair out. I don't think Torvesta cares, dude. He made like 7 million or something off of Nvidia stocks, selling all of it, like putting all of his YouTube investment into it years ago. Man's got more more money than dress sense, dude. I think it's a very British. Yeah, off the joke then. Yeah, I think it's a very British thing though to kind of dress with that sense. Was a big brain move to be fair? Yeah, absolutely. Mammal or Gnome, the plot demands it. Okay, cool. Occasionally, because I like Mammal and even Gnome Monkey honestly got shafted, I want one of them to win to spite solo mission. Yeah, okay. Very good. UK dress culture is rich, bum, signed UK person. Yep, fair enough. There's a big quiff to hide the hairline, but it's so thin, it's not hiding much, just shave it. Oh, is he receding pretty bad, is he? What's up, base? Good morning. Hold on, where's Torvesta? Torvesta. I haven't seen his head in a while. It's been a minute. Why does he look like Elon Musk here? Is that not Elon Musk? Pretty sure it's Elon Musk. Yeah, there's a hairline receding. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was superior there. I nearly died. Oops. Alright, we're good. My bad. Can you rate Torvesta on the Norwood scale? That's what a tier list should be. Rating content creators on the Norwood scale. Torvesta's probably 3A. Maybe 2A. I'm willing to bet. It'd be 3A or 2A. Probably 2A, it's a bit more straight. Think Connor is gonna fight again at the White House card. Maybe Nate Diaz and McGregor 3 or Masvidal. Maybe. I doubt it though. Until I see McGregor walk to the fucking octagon, I don't believe he's fighting. I need to see him walking to the fucking octagon. I don't care if it's signed. I don't care if it's a done deal. I don't care if there's a date. I don't care if he walks into the fucking arena, into the venue, sorry, that morning, ready to fight. Until he makes that fucking walk to the octagon, I don't believe that cunt's fighting. Need to see the walk. And with Paramount Plus, you don't get to see the walk now. It just goes straight to the fucking fighters. Osrs has the lamest drama, man. I mean, it's not, they don't try to have drama at the end of the day, but if you're looking for drama, you probably want to go somewhere other than RuneScape, yeah. These AI covers are getting out of hand. Which AI covers? Mr. Robbo. I'd like to see Lesnar vs Hezbollah. That'd be great. I think Escape is a 3 on the scale if you took the look at Crusader talent. Yeah, Escape hair recedes pretty far. Isn't McGregor trying to be president in Ireland? He was, but he pulled out. I think he's going to run again in the future. Gregor's done, he's talking about running president. Yeah, no, that was a while ago. I got thrown a spiritual creatures task and couldn't skip it. Did mages in the ancient prison, 3 million just Dragon Bridges Orange. Yeah, no, spiritual creatures, doing the mages, the next mages to spiritual creatures is one of the best Slayer tasks in the game now since the next release. It's really strong. You get a lot of money. Honestly, Ilya go up and fight Islam at the White House. Justin can fight someone else for the undisputed title. I think Islam beats Ilya Taporia. Personally, I don't know. I don't think we'll. I think we're just going to see another JDM situation. Like, Islam will just take him down and hold him down. And people go, Ilya's got good wrestling. No, Islam will take him down and hold him the fuck down. It's going to happen. Like, he's not going to stand and fucking box with him, is he? Obviously not. And if he takes him down, Ilya's not getting up. He will Matt Monkey his way to a fucking victory. I think people are crazy to think it's going to go any other way. To stand and box with him is dumb as fuck. If you think he won't do to Ilya what he did to JDM, because you think Ilya's got some insane takedown defense, you're crazy, man. Twin Flame stat, Spiritual Mages 200%, Fire Weakness. Yeah, true. Just actually solid on him. Only once a period this task, boys. Wish my T-Bow would take down Hydra a bit faster. Oh my god, I've got a combat task I need to do for the Hydra. I should probably... Damn, I don't want to do that shit though. Can Slay Masters give our Chemical Hydra Slayer task as a boss task? Or does it have to be Kona for that still? Kona, I believe. As just a... If you're looking for a boss Slayer task and for it to roll on the Hydra, I think any Slay Master should be able to, right? Like how you can get wieldy bosses. Oh no, I don't know. You can get Alchemical Hydra and any boss task. You can. Cool. F, what happened? Did my stream crash? My apologies. Huh? Oh. Was me? Okay. Alright. Good. As long as the stream's still up. Ilya would be much better than JDM. Not saying he would win, but that's a great fight. I don't think so, Cliff, because I don't think it matters who Islam fights. It's going to be the same fight. I don't think if we want to sit here and put money, like if we want to bet the house, I'm talking life savings, anything you've ever earned, and you want to put your money on the line, I'm willing to bet any Islam Makhachev fight with someone like Ilya Topuria goes the same way it did with JDM. He picks him up, he puts him down, he holds him there, and then he gets to the fucking judges' scorecard and wins. I don't think you're going to see much difference. Like, Ilya won't be able to get Islam off him. If Islam's on top of him and he's got his legs locked, he's not getting up. I don't see it happening personally. That's a good payout for the kick chatters, by the way. Alright, prediction. That was 2 or less. Big payout. 18k payout. Whoever put that 10k points on the 2 or less, you won big. Congratulations. Nice work. I guess the question is now is, will the Slayer Cape proc again, boys? Before we go off and do something non-Slayer related. You got 1 minute to put your points in on kick. Push it. We're up 16k, boys. All in again. Go on then, all in again. You choose though. Will it proc? Or will it cock? I want no and the odds are gay. Yeah, people are scared to vote on this one. JDM was garbage against Islam. Many strikers fared better. Volk 1, Dustin. the thing is, there was no striking in the JDM versus Islam fight. It was put him down and hold him down. Right? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Black Dragons. Do that another day. Should have gone all in or no, Moo. I hope you did. Like, every fight against a striker isn't really the same. Right? It's always going to be different. But I don't see why Islam would do anything different to what he did with JDM. That's just my opinion, personally. I should be doing my birdhouse runs. Just too lazy. Too fat and gay. If you are gay, send me gay pictures right now. No, don't do that. Hold on. Thank God Flyback's not here because he'll be fucking flooding my inbox. Loba, 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 loba. Oh, piss. Alright, let's do a little bit of Yama, see if we can pull some sort of oath plate that isn't a helmet. And run from there. And by the way, if you're in the YouTube chat, don't be afraid to jump over to the Kick chat. People are spamming big heads that look like this every time they talk. Told you, King Gay to the moon. It's coming, dude. The only reason we haven't made our own shitcoin here yet is because Americans are still talking about the Jeffrey Epstein files, and because of that, crypto is in the bin. Until they stop talking about Epstein and move on, we can't really change the price of Bitcoin. Once you guys are ready, we can get back to shitting on those that missed the train. Nobody wants crypto when they found out he kind of created it. As soon as they forget about Epstein, it'll be back. No one wants crypto until they realize you can get money on crypto. Won't happen. It's a bigger bag of shit than people realize. Nah, they'll forget about it. They're over 9/11. They'll get over Epstein. We just need like another mass shooting or some sort of global phenomenon. Oh, I don't have my death runes. Good luck, boys. Like, if another Charlie Kirk incident happens, then people just run the shitcoin on them, we'd be back to normal. Towers didn't, kidnap the and make C-scam. Doesn't matter. C-scam? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't think people actually care about what went on with Epstein and the island. I think people just care about being right. Like, we all knew what was happening, right? Everyone knew the shit was going down. It's just good to be like, I told you, I told you. That's really all it is. Aliens gonna finally build themselves and we end up in World War III? I mean, I'm down for like a world-ending global catastrophe. I'm ready for the fucking zombie apocalypse, dude. Like, as soon as the apocalypse hits, you can catch me at Bunnings Warehouse where lowest prices are just the beginning, and I'm fucking loading up on all sorts of equipment and weapons and tools ready to go. Build yourself a fucking fort and everything. You're good. That's where you're gonna be. And there's one in every town. Maggot King, you best in slot? Yes, sir. So many sausage snacks, yeah, that too, you know. I think in the event of a zombie apocalypse, Bunnings Warehouse in Australia is one of the best places to set up base. It has everything you need. They've even got a canteen. There's a cafeteria. I don't know about America. You guys are gonna have a bigger gun problem. I think guns are gonna be a lot harder to get in Australia, which means they'll be far more valuable. Bullets are far more scarce. So it'll be more about your ability to make weapons outside of firearms. Ironically, I'm going straight to my work. Oh yeah, you'll have a fucking sick lockdown. It helps when you're familiar with the place. But Fergo, what's at work that you know that we don't? We're over here, I'll send you a few on the cheap. The guns? Alright. Well, runes get servers go down during the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, eventually the whole system will be down, yeah. Making a vid on the Zilla versus Reese situation. Yeah, I got a couple on it already, dude. Yeah, 2 videos up last night on YouTube, and 1 the day before. Me interviewing Abdullah, Reese not wanting to be interviewed, but looking at the situation anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Get on a boat and we can meet you on the coast with a Browning. I think getting to the coast by boat is going to be the hard part. Is it a worldy boss, the Maggot King? No, it's in the new quest area, Bloon Moon Rises. You don't know about this? Backup generators, CCTV, remote door access. That's only until you run out of fuel though, right? I know where you can get many backup generators. Bunnings Warehouse. Good luck, by the way, boys. Oops. I fucked up. Good luck. Completely fucking useless. Good. Massive stock of non-perishable food and whatnot. Beer on tap as well. Alright, I'm coming to Fergo's work. About the pokies running and only emergency lighting. It lasts ages. Alright, sweet. Easy. Will you still go live with Starlink? No, I don't use Starlink. Potawatomi. Starlink won't be available when the apocalypse hits. Unfortunately, won't be able to go live. You'll have to catch me live on. Have to catch me live on Kick. I'm sorry, dude. Only place I'm going to be available. Learn canning and fermenting. All your produce keeps for years. I mean, yeah, or you could just like learn putting fucking seeds into the ground. It's not hard to grow tomatoes. Apparently farmers are down the last life today. Down to last life today. What do you mean down to last life? What does that mean? Do you know when it's going to release the Mega King boss? Not for a while still. Probably another 2 or 3 months. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean foe. Right, I thought we were talking about the apocalypse still. Yeah. So, yesterday they lost their life, yeah. I don't know what happened. I think it was in TOA. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the zombie apocalypse. Like, with farmers being like a crucial talent and resource to have for growing cucumbers and tomatoes. Soybeans. Can't grow much in the winter. We have ice here in winter, so canned food is a must. Yeah. We didn't have that problem in Australia. MMO stepped into Venom and didn't use the potion over the vent and had a baboon blow up on him. Fucking hell. Just the wombo combo there, right? Elon Musk? When does Mega King drop? Mega King drops in a few months. Won't be for a little while still. They still need to poll the rewards. Is Yama Melee mandatory for GM time? I would say yes. You want at least one person meleeing. Because if you don't have someone meleeing him, his mage defense increases, I believe. Which makes magic worse. Look forward to the Yamasoba axe. Oh. Yeah, from leagues, that's going to be good. Send you anything on Discord. You'll have a chocolate. I'll check it out. Pedophiles Rise. I don't know what that is. Isn't that like the animal abuse or some shit? Was there any leagues news? Nah. Just Bloon Moon Rises. Oh fuck, that was too early. Ouch. I think Peter is a friend of Oda. Solid and headshot? Okay. I see. Is Curtis death? That's a shocker. Is he normally not to die in the farmers? People in Foe's chat are saying he's intentionally throwing. That Curtis is intentionally throwing. I mean, people are going to say that, right? Morning flyback. Like when Bodhi died to Corporeal Beast on his hardcore, people were saying that he did that on purpose. Of course, people are going to suspect that. Because there's no way I would ever make that mistake in TOA, getting bombed, standing on poison, and not do the vent at the same time. He's got to be throwing. No way he makes an honest mistake. That's not possible. He's got to be throwing. Julligan, bulligan, spulligan. Kill him! Got him. I'm the man. Didn't even need a mage in, boys. A 0 mage job on P3. That's big. You know what, but I was thinking, my most PVM progressed Hakrama, and yet you know what the viewers want me to grind a Hakrama off stream and no content for 6 months while I go get a new one ready. Yeah, pretty much. Better kill it. Doing a Yamagamba? We can get a Yamagamba going if you guys want. I might do a couple more kills. I don't mind doing Yamo, it's just, it's a fight and a half. I like to do a few kills solo and then never touch it again for the day. So if you want to gamble, we can get the mods to throw one up. How many hours are we at now? Oh, horns, sorry, horns. Like 5, I think. I haven't been doing Yama much lately. I learned to like Yama, yeah. I mean, 1300 KC and no overplay drops will make you want to kill yourself no matter who you are at this boss. It's very good. 5 horns though. Andrew Weaver, no luck today yet so far. G the OG, what's up dude? Good morning. Thank you for following. Good to see you. What is your plan for the contracts? Raw dog them as well? Yeah, absolutely. Always raw dog Juligan. GYG? G the OG. Close to GYG though. Contracts fairly easy to farm. I've got a lot of contracts. I probably got enough to do it. I'll go on the main, do them, and then probably do it on this account. I had GOG for lunch today. Why'd you fall off? Lost balance. Can I get some context on what do you mean by, like, where did I fall? Was there a Reddit post? I've killed the Vampire Krakens for the Bottle Storm? No, God no. Fuck that. I'm not touching ship combat until they fix it. It's saying your channel is bad now and you fell off. OSRS. Well, it's Reddit, so... when it comes to what Reddit has to say about anything in life, I usually just ignore it. It's kind of like ignoring people that are lesser than you in life. Had an erection for like 7 hours. I'm going for a PB. You should probably see a doctor. I think after 3, it's a problem. Especially if you've taken something. Bro, hit Yama? Yeah, I'm hitting him. Hitting him hard, dude. I hope there's another fucking Reddit post about me. That'd be good. Guys, there's a Yama unique Gamba up on Kick. If you don't put your points in, you're a verified coward. Just so you're aware. Reddit account that had the most followers was Charlene Maxwell. Is that Epstein's account? Any horns? Morning Panda. No. Just slammed Reddit with the with an iron fist, did he? Epstein's girlfriend? Can Epstein's girlfriends allow not to make Reddit accounts? Are you gonna do Tob? I already have everything I need from Tob, so probably not. As much as I do enjoy doing Theatre of Blood, until I'm going for the rest of the combat tasks there, I don't really need to. I've got a scythe with over 1 million charges in the bank. I've got the Sang, which you don't need anymore, unless you do the Nightmare. I've got the Avernic Defender, and I don't have any other bullshit from there, so I probably won't do Top for a bit. She was a mod on loads of different subreddits things. Ah, I see. Fuck me. Should get a kit though. I tried getting a kit. Unfortunately, never lucky. Typically. Just can't get a kit with me. Oh, look, I don't know if I don't know, man. I don't look. I appreciate that, but I don't really want to have to like teach you how to do hard mode top and carry you through that. That's as fun as it sounds. I don't want to have to do that while I'm live. That's a lot of effort for me. If there's a jingle high guy, then yes. I have 100 KC hard mode top, exactly. You know, I don't raid with amateurs. I only raid with the best of the best. I'm not asked. Well, I mean, I'll be the judge of that, but I don't really do amateur raiding anymore. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Why do we not have... Why is my autocast not set all of a sudden? I didn't die. Why is my... Chat, can I get a hand on that? Is there a reason my autocast was not set? I didn't die. Why would that be cleared? He's about to plank at Yama. I don't die at Yama, dickhead. You think I'm gonna die at Yama? You can't even comprehend what I'm doing right now at Yama to be able to beat me here. Brood? That still won't clear it. If you brew down, it doesn't clear it. You cannot comprehend this movement. You just don't get it. Over 800 KC Yama? Yeah, see, amateurs again. You're flexing a lot of KC that to me just sounds like you don't know what you're doing in this game, you know? I don't know what happened there. I don't know why they didn't kill the orbs. I don't know. I moved my game instead of equipping enough. Okay. Think we all know I'm better than you at the game, PK and PVM? No, we all know you're not. That's why no one watches you play the game. And for me, I have more people watching me play old school RuneScape now than will remember you when you're dead. I think that says a lot, don't you? Good recovery. Feel Radiant will be no issue for you. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Radiant will be fine. I just need to learn the mechanics and we'll be good, I think. Who would you say is the most famous Australian? Volkanovski, Kangaroo Jack, or you? Probably Volkanovski at the moment. Well, you fell off. I mean, I can tell I fell off. That's why you're here. Captain Clutch, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your thumbnails are really cool lately. I also really laughed at the recent Abdullah videos. Thank you, Duckwings. I appreciate that. You're a champion. Thank you, thank you. Base, I think, yeah, thumbnails are looking good. Did you get an editor, or what are you doing with them? Didn't get an editor? No, I'm making the thumbnails myself. They're pretty good, eh? Out of nowhere, all of a sudden, they're just very good. But no, I didn't get an editor or anything, no. I appreciate you commenting on them. I'm glad you like them. I like them too. Let's do one more. Even Abdullah, the guy you're milking content off, has more viewers than you do, so have that. Well, he has been streaming longer and Deadman PvP streaming. Yeah, that's going to happen. That makes sense. Depends how you want to look at the numbers, though, at the end of the day. Because I'm pretty sure Abdullah gets... I want to say, he probably, I don't even think he cracks even close to 100k views on YouTube a month. Oh, you timed him out, nice. You can come to the kick chat if you want to keep yapping. Make him come to the kick chat. If he's going to talk shit and troll, at least let me get paid for it, right boys? They're botted, yeah. They're all botted, dude. Here you go, here's the kick link for you, mate. Go click that link. That'll work. He has more band accounts, true. Might as well gamble while you talk like the rest of us. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Fiber Dead cunt, I like the runes from barrows, but still no helm or legs. Slag game. Have you got the hard diary done as well, so you can get the extra runes? Those runes will last you forever. Like, you'll never need to make death runes. Chaos you probably will, but yeah. Chaos 30 gets 70 perfect. Ah, fair enough. you'll probably need chaos runes eventually, especially if you go eye or the twisted, whatever it is, warp scepter. But yeah, you'll have enough death runes for life. Smith on YouTube, yes, at the game. Very good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But you can see why I'm not doing hard mode top with you, right? I'm Shadow. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Did I miss the update on Bloon Moon Rises? You did, but I'll be uploading it to the channel after the stream today. I got you, dude. I'm unfollowing? Okay. I'm sure that was worth it. I can see why you have a hard time finding people to raid with. It makes sense. Not a single person here would be interested in raiding with you. And Julian would raid with anyone. Julian would give Hitler a chance if he could, you know? That's saying something. Julian raided with me twice. Think about that? Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. And Julian from Austria, just helping out a fellow countryman. Yeah, I should probably apply context. He's bound by country law to help those in need. I need to shave my mustache. It's starting to piss me off again. Waiting for the day that we see King Cumdor repo stream. That'll probably happen during the subathon, I'd imagine. Especially if Fergo's around. If we can snag some times with Beans. Corn is balls deep in his life with his goth mummy, but I'm sure we can try to pull him up for one. Really? Yeah. And over there, yeah, we've done over there. Me and Fergo have a save on over there. We haven't played in ages, but yeah. We've done it before. Subathon has that stuff. If we reach the Subathon goal, you'll see it. I'll donate $500 just to let me join on Repo. Top 500 Repo player. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna be honest with you, playing with me isn't worth that much. However, Try not to die here. Fuck, I'm good at this game. The fact that I didn't even get hit there is fucking clean. That was good. Good luck. You're funny. Got him. Make a deal and I'll come, I'll get you on the team. Isn't full Dragon Balls coming out? It's meant to be coming out at some point, yeah. Mass repo, I know you can get multiple people in repo. You gotta be careful when you repo people, because if people start sitting there saying shit on stream they shouldn't be saying, like if Oomph was there and the M word starts coming out, we've got a problem. But yeah, yeah. I'll put you on the team for $500. Why not? It's how much Fergo paid. Yummy Nick was yes. There was a dingling. Yeah, not that sort of dingling, mate. Would you raid with me just for the content? Autocorrect first time? Sure. Why not? I'm gonna do one more Yama kill. No, if we hit the sub on goal, we'll definitely have repo or something during that time. Always. Blizzard. Surprisingly no unique today from Yama. If you keep it up, you work your way to an all expenses paid holiday to Bali. It's true. Eventually. And then one day Macau. I know, Angelicop, I'm sorry. Can you enter Bali with Fergo and Jay? Where else can you go with Fergo and Jay? I think as a married man, it's mostly going to be going with Mrs. Robinson now. As she also likes to holiday. And it's a much easier tax write-off, I'll be honest. Do you still have the airplane contracts? No, I don't think so, no. I may put them in a drop party or something. Macau vlog didn't go well for you last time. No, Fergo had to save me. It's obvious she's going. Come on now. Yes. But we have plans to go to places. Try to vlog what we can for you guys. So the Philippines have an active volcano possibly erupting? Oh, really? That means cheap flights. Anytime there's a terrorist attack or a natural disaster, best time to fly and travel. Especially if there's a terrorist attack. My wife words, if you go on another overseas holiday without me before we do, you're losing your nuts. Just tell her I've already had the snip, so your threats don't scare me. And then, like, run out with a suitcase. God's so good at making a table and tearing it down just to make another. Are you doing mahogany tables, or you're not doing mahogany homes, I'd imagine? Let's fly to Vegas. See, Rebel's here immediately, wants to fly to Vegas. Rebel, Macau is more ideal than Vegas. Vegas is a lot of money, man. America's a lot of money to go to. Max Smook, good morning, how are you? I like producing tests, so trying blah blah blah. No, I get it. I feel that. Show tickets. What? It's like $2,000 to go to America. A lot of money. And then you got to live in America. Shit's expensive. You guys have this thing called inflation, apparently. We don't have it here in Australia, thank God. You believe in drops? I don't. Shall we do some Gambler in the Discord VC post-stream? I won't have time tonight. I've got to be up very early in the morning because I've got a fat retard coming to drop some water off at my house. Who struggles to drive a truck fucking in a straight line. So I have to make sure I'm out there on like 3 hours of sleep so that he doesn't go, oh bro, I cannot get down the driveway, you're gonna have to chop the tree down. Because he decided to reverse last time he was here like a fucking idiot. True story. That's me. Actually, Rebel, he does look a little bit like you, but he's more New Zealander. You guys look very similar, yeah. The difference is he was able to stop before hitting something when reversing the truck. How are we delivering water to your house and complaining about it? No, I'm getting water delivered to my house. But he reversed down the driveway. I've got a quarter-mile long driveway, and he reversed down it while I was live once, and then had the audacity to call me and say, oh, you have to come out here and I can't get down the driveway. Bearing in mind, the truck's been down the driveway before. And he said, you're going to have to chop this tree. He wanted me to cut a fucking tree so that he could get down the driveway. I said, why don't you just drive forward? He said, it won't work. I said, mate, the wheels steer at the front of the fucking truck. It'll work. You're reversing. The wheels turn at the front. So eventually he went down the other end of the driveway, turned around, and drove in straight, and it worked first try. He's delivering water because we're on rainwater here at my house. I don't have mains water, it's all rainwater. And the tank's a little low because it's summertime, and when you have women in the house, they like to have showers. They're like a long shower. Well, just wasteful water. We had a thunder strike take out, or lightning strike, sorry, that take out the bore. So we had to use our rainwater to water the garden for a while to keep the rose plants and shit alive. That was about 2 months before the insurance would get an electrician out to change one little switch, which was annoying. So yeah, we're just low on water. We're getting some water delivered for the tank. No, we don't have running water here. We use the rainwater. You're rich, Rebel. You can't keep telling people I'm rich. I can barely afford to wipe my ass. Abdullah keeps stealing my fucking toilet paper and throwing it in his fireplace, dude. The retarded things you say still piss me off when I know you're trolling. Huh? What happened? What'd I do? You need Mr. Beast to make you a well? No, we have a well, but I don't want to use well water. That's what when I say bore, I mean well. That's what it is. Like a bore is a well. I don't want to use well water, but that's what broke. You know, because that's what the lightning took out, the well. So I had to use my rainwater to water the garden. I don't want to shower in well water because it's not good. The water feels rough. Like, it's kind of weird. Getting water delivered is a luxury. No, it's not. It's not a luxury. They're not bringing cartons of and like pallets of water. They're bringing a tank with water in the tank to put the water from the tank into my tank because there's no rain. Can you change the smoke detector battery, please? There's no smoke detectors in this house. Get a water softener installed in your well? Nah. Not worth it. Normally it's fine. It was just bad timing over Christmas. Rough well water sounds like character building drink that shit. Not that sort of rough, unfortunately. Get water from the beach, then filter it. That's not how it works. Unfortunately. And I don't want to manually filter my fucking water because it's 2026 and I don't have time for that shit. There's a life hack where if you say hydrated enough, you can drink your piss, unlimited water from then on. Like one giant reproductive piss machine, hey? That's rich talk right there. It's Rebel. It is not the case, I promise. What is this Yama kill? How is he not fucking phased yet? Could you theoretically filter it? The well water? It's not worth using well water because if you use well water, then you're running a fucking bore pump all day, right? To suck the water out of the ground. And if that shit breaks or runs dry by any means, it's a cunt job to fix and repeat. We've got a 260,000 litre rainwater tank on the property. Like there's no point going and using wells for the main water of the house. Piss is stored in the balls. Whatever happened to that Aussie streamer, Defy J? He, I believe, sued Hanani for the video that was made on him, and Odablock and myself both got a cease and desist letter from his lawyers asking us to take down the video of us reacting to Hanani's video. And then Hanani went live and made the most bare bones, gun to the head apology I've ever seen in my life, which is fucking hilarious. To obviously exonerate and remove all guilt and allegations from Defy J, so no one would suspect or accuse him again, because obviously, because she apologized, clearly he didn't do anything wrong and it was all fake and fabricated. Has to be. It just screamed innocence, you know? Especially the way that all of his friends that used to hang out with him suddenly aren't his friends anymore. Moral of the story is, I know it's hard to be a victim, but you need to fucking speak up if shit goes wrong. Don't do this hiding in the dark, I don't want my name shit. have some fucking balls and take control. In my opinion. Speak the fuck up. Doesn't matter who you are. Hiding as a victim does nothing. That's the reality at the end of the day. He hasn't played since, so no, because he real traded. He sold when the video about him came out. He sold everything on his Iron Man and real traded it for gold and got banned. Jagex confirmed. JMods confirmed that he real traded. He DI'd his account, sold everything, and real traded the gold, and then he got banned. There was a JMod that came out and confirmed that's what he did. If I was to quit, I'd real trade too, not gonna lie. Of course, absolutely, yeah. If you were gonna quit full time, especially in a situation like that, you fucking real trade and you dip. And if you're innocent, you stand your ground, especially as a content creator, and you fucking speak up and you say something. Good luck. Damn. Indicative of an innocent man, clearly? Of course. Of course. Didn't the two ban appeals were botted and not human reviewed? Which two ban appeals? Jackson doesn't care about losing players from banned players? No, they don't. Okay, that's enough Yama today. I think that I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out if I do any more of that shit. That was enough. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done a Chambers of Xeric in a while. Because I got this thing called a Twisted Bow. Don't know if you guys heard about that. I might do one. Who knows? We might get a second T-Bow. It has been a hot minute since I've done one of these. Do I do a CM just for fun? I fucking hate solo CMs, they're so shit. But, oh fuck, sorry man. Oh. Alright, we do have a T-Bow, so solo CM might be good. Mass Learner CM time? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do a Mass Learner CM, boys. Mass Learner Challenge Mode Chambers of Xeric. Who wants to learn? Fuck it, let's do a learner. Alright. You've convinced me. Learner CM, what do we got? We're going to go overplay with Torva. Do I still get Lightbearer? I still get Lightbearer, don't I? Lightbearer? Lightbearer. Yeah. It's been it's been since like New Year since I've done one of these, so give me a sec to gear up and we can figure out what we're going with. Stuff goes down here. So mage, we're gonna go with this, and this. And range, we're gonna go this, and this. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, that potion there is all I need, don't I? Okay, alright. Do I take 2 brews? How many brews? I don't take any super store, do I? I take 2 brews. And then 3 hard food, is that right? Yeah. What do you guys think? Check Discord pings? Oh no. What now? What's happened? You tell me this isn't AI? No, that's my face, mate. I got a whole folder of my head. You want to see it? How many pictures of my head do you want? I'll show you the AI one. This is AI. Alright, that's what I look like with AI apparently. Can I print them? You can't, no. Okay, alright, now take 20 chatters. Alright, here we go. So... Mass Learner CM, boys. If you want to come by, very simple, very cringe. We're going to do a Mass Learner CM. Here's how it's going to work. You guys are going to sit there and you're going to learn by watching. Alright? You're going to sit there, you're going to watch, and you're going to learn. Good luck. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Top notch holes get the most, nothing is all. Straight stepper. Pada get your hours. Pushing culture, baby. Got a pada who can measure. Friend said, the one who get a weather. Swerving while I'm bumping present pets. Rolling through the city with the big dogs. Off the laws, loyal with me. We ain't got a cow. Silly on silent, but the party in the pedal loud. That's how you make the money pop where every haunted bar. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we will cut them out. My barber got me looking back every single time. Brush big, getting fitted and I chop great. So you ain't watching out our lives, fucking what we on. Oh! We're in, boys. I forgot it was a CM Tecton. Nearly fucking fingered it straight away. Might have to reset. How long do I have to do a CM? Notice how no one's sitting there saying, oh, you don't have Missouri Tebow anymore? We fucking got it, boys. Since your strings get copyright, we might need a good song for these cutscenes. Well, what's wrong with the AI big dogs, dude? Don't go full Missouri just saying, alright, well nobody hi guys, so how about you suck my dick from the back, alright? You wanna get fucking pedantic about it? Okay. Good luck. I do have an altar, yes, but I'm running Lightbearer still. Because, especially in a CM, in my mind, the logic is, if that fucking Elder Maul misses an Ohm, I'm probably going to kill myself. I can't think of anything worse. Oops. I did the wrong crab. So you can tell it's been a while since I've done one of these. Fuck me. What? Oh, you can tell it's been a while. This is reminiscent of your crab rooms? It's been a fucking while, man. Maybe you stop throwing in TOA, how I could get chaps. True. Do you reckon take a ring switch? Is a ring switch worth it in Cox, you reckon? Camp Altar, you reckon, with the mole? If I okay, yeah, I've not done a solid CM in a very long time. I would have thought maybe having the spec backup would be good, but okay. Altar doesn't help land the mole. It's no accuracy. It's only strength bonus. Okay, I'll change it. I don't sell it because I have friends. Yeah, no, fair enough. Cheers, Pepper, for that. One puzzle, one boss, keep going like that. Nah, fuck that, dude. If you can do it comfortably with one less brew for Olm Switch is big. I'll have to have a look into it. I just realized I'm acting like I'm no prepping here. I've got a prep. Only small prep though. I like this one pretty much for ZGS. Oh yeah, nice. Bring Surge, you get an extra hammer over the Olm fight duration. I like that. I only need to do light prep, don't I? Okay. What time do I have to bed again? So it's like an hour and 20 minutes. Should be fine, right? If I don't get something from Dune today, I'm a freak. You have to go back to Yama, fat boy. Can you stop throwing big fucking googly balls at me, cunt? This fucking booger hits are shit. Fuck off. Send purple prediction open? Yes, good call. Let's do it. Guys, will there be a purple? This doesn't include kits or dust, because that's not purple. Unless you wanted to. No, make it purple only. Purple only. Doesn't include kits or dust. I green Yama in 500, nothing in about 750. Damn. Lucky. Does it include pet? Yeah, because you has to be purple for pet. Oh, right. I said, oh, Boba. Does that include the pet butter? That's a lot of no votes. Wow, guys. Kind of toxic. I'm only going to need one. Oh, yeah, it's just to ego you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've been doing Doom for 1 month. Can't get past Delve 7. I'm just stupid. It is what it is. It takes practice, man. You got to be quick with the Delve and Delve 7 with the price switches. Also worth noting, if you're using a scorching bow, it's always going to be a challenge. It's a fucking tight ring. A very tight ring. Takes practice, man. Just takes practice. Wait, I need that. I bet 10.5 in no. Fuck Chambers. Thank you, fat boy. Appreciate the non-belief. It's gonna be a Kodo plug. I won't be mad about a Kodo plug. It'll be my first one. As long as it's my only one. Is that enough brews, you reckon? It should be enough brews, right? Yeah, I think that's enough brew. Well, I have no points, I bet on the underdog. Always bet on the underdog. That's what Sylvester Stallone says. By the way, he's never won a bet. So we got Drone 622, 0 Shamas, no Warhammer. Just go for the Audible, mate. Fuck the Warhammer. Come on, fuck him up. T-Bow, good. Cool. Good enough. Leave room so you can pick up Bang and vest pots and you'll be fine. Yeah, should be fine for that. Speaking of dry, oh no, sorry, I already read that comment. My bad. Yeah, I think I should have enough potions for the road now. Just 30 you need, right? 25. Cheeky little cunt. Clean bats. Alright boys, good luck. Time for the T-Bow to let me down. Yep, let down. Dog shit. Alright, I gotta wait a sec, don't I? Not like the bow far. Very strong. Strong T-Bow. Oh, it's insane. The accuracy is nuts. Need those Seeker arrows. $1.6 bill weapon, by the way. This is the worst room in the road. What's the max hit meant to be on this thing? Any idea how to get rid of the lag that suddenly appears while playing Osrs GPU plugin the one? GPU plugin is the one that probably stops you from lagging, dude. If you're getting lag randomly, it could be a number of things. Are you playing with HD by any chance? Alright, good luck. Absolutely insane with it. No way, that works in Sam's? Of course it does, dude. Come on. I'm a fucking G. Come on, Jooligan, Hooligans, Bulligan. Of course it works in Sam's. I don't need the bulwark in anymore, do I? Bulwark goes away. Oh no, I take the bulwark. I take the bulwark. Yes, sir. Don't need the lockpick. Don't need the twisted. . There's one. Is 4 brews gonna be enough? Maybe. Find out, I guess. Yeah, you're right. I should be bringing the altar ring now that I think about it. That was stupid chance. No, you got to take the combo eats. You go overhead, take the combo eats. You let the ball walk on block do its job, dude. Trust me. If you shouldn't, from over max HP, you shouldn't get killed going over the tightrope. And you just run the combo eats when you get there, and you run the combo eats just before you run back, or when you get back. Doesn't know if I could name change with a bond. You can, yes. You can use a bond to name change, absolutely. I'd recommend it too. Come on, mate. Fucking finish him off. Okay, come on, mate. Finish him off. Come on. Thank you. I fucking love the burning claws, man. You can name change for free once a month, yeah. Now, what's better, the Eye of Ayak or the T-bow on these mystics? In CMs, it's the T-bow, right? In normal cogs, it's the Eye of Ayak. Is that correct? Start with the T-bow? Okay. I think in normal solo cogs, the Ayak is better with the completion gauntlets. That's what someone told me though, but that's what I get for listening to people, right? T-bow's harder mystics than regular? Yeah. Because I think the Bofa is better than the T-bow in normal cogs. And the Eye is better than the Bofa. I'll talk about, is Bofa better than Ayak at Warden CO8? If you got completion gauntlets, you want to run the Ayak. Okay. BDS helps both a lot for Wardens, 40 damage P3, 6 damage P2. You're not always hitting that high with BDS, so nah. Should I sell Bofa and for Confliction just run the Blowpipe? No, keep the Bofa still. Oops. This room fucking sucks. Thanks, mate. Alright, let's see if we can still do this. It's been a while since I've done a solo on, boys, so bear with me. You're gonna see some scuffed gameplay. I think we're looking okay, though. Do I run? How many restores do I run? 2 or 3, do you reckon? Probably run 3 restores, right? You tried to schedule 1? Only a little bit, very, very loosely. Have we done Bloon Moon Rises review yet? Yes, yes. I will be uploading it to my YouTube channel after the stream. I do apologize. Yes, it's been done already. Alright, good luck, guys. Look forward to the video, thank you. I'll have it up after the live stream today. I got you covered. Good luck. Bro, these hits are disgusting. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a clean P1 though. That was a very clean fucking Olm so far. I rate that. Yeah, throw fucking came in clutch. Bumbakla. Oh man, I gotta remember how this works. Hold on. That's right, okay. I waited when I shouldn't have. Calling Dex. Best of luck. If it's a Dex, you can 1v1 me for it. Selling was a mistake. Care to share why? Solar and arrows, toxic. Oh, that's a cringe fucking crystal. Oops. 3 shillings. There's potential for that. Kind of flawless given I haven't played this in a while. These hits are dog shit though. I've played helmet, useless. Bro. How was the best strength bonus out of the 3 pieces? But damn, Gene, it could have been. Oh fuck. The other pieces, you got 12 of those, so you're pogging. Yeah, no, it's just the accuracy I'm complaining about. You're all good. Let's see a big hit from this T-Bar, hey? Okay, 88, not bad. Good luck, 90 to 83, nice. Result, boys. 36 minutes, not bad. That was a new PB, was it? Huge. No purple. Thank you, doubters. New PB though, there we go. 35 minutes. That's pretty quick, right? That's not bad. I don't know what my PB was before that. I probably should have checked. I think I've done all the combat tasks I have, yeah. What's the solo speed one here? It's not too hard, is it? Oh, 38 minutes. Oh, so I can't have been too much faster then. Okay, cool. Sailing only adds new teleports that we wouldn't need if sailing wasn't added in the first place. Okay, okay. I understand your argument there. Sailing, so it was. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me check your thread here. The new audio update syncs your settings between mobile and PC. Kind of annoying. Ugh, is that why mine keeps changing? That makes sense now. Damn. Let me check your comment history. I need to read what you said prior. Hold up. Sailing is so shit. Just shit for GP. Offers no real account benefits. Added a bunch of filler to the map. Yes. Well, sailing only just came out, to be fair. So, I don't know if sailing was necessarily a mistake. You got to remember, how long did it take for Valamor to get to where it is now? Yeah, Valamor came in the Colosseum and released, but it didn't have Doom until part 3. I think didn't have Huey till part 2. Corrend actually was dead until they reworked it. We know sailing isn't finished. Just like how we know a lot of skills aren't finished. It's still going to grow and progress over time. So I think you just have to let sailing cook. Which I think is absolutely fair. Corenda's still dead. Well, Corenda is Valamor. Right? Haxel says sailing sucks because his hardcore Iron Man died because of sailing. So don't take what he says seriously. Thought Valamor was Valamor is a kingdom of Corend, right? Or it's on the island of Corend at least. It's still Corend. Or Zaya, if you will, or whatever. I believe. Given it's over there. Game came to collect spoon tax on handle. It did. It did. Did you say you got AFK in there at the hut with the challenge mode? You fucking toxic. So there's a river to separate the two. Nah, mate. The Stranglewood is directly connected to Auburn Right there's a mountain linking the cunts. Same through the Stranglewood. Nah. Custodia Pass. Nah. They're linked. Up. They're linked by land, not by anything man-made. People hate sailing and forget they aren't the only person playing this game, and the J-mods aren't designing content to fit their preferences. I think what you have to remember is if you don't like sailing, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Fuck sailing, right? But sailing hasn't killed RuneScape in the slightest. Right? The game isn't worse off with sailing. Is it safe to trade like 50 mil to a fresh level 3? I wouldn't do it to a fresh level 3, no. Just in case. You know what JX are like? I would say no. What'd it take? What do you think the game is worse off with selling? They've wasted dev time on dogshit content? Yeah, they've done that for years, mate. To be honest. Look at Monkey Madness 2, for fuck's sake. They've always wasted dev time on dogshit content. You want to sit there and tell me TOA isn't fucking a complete waste of dev time? They could have done way better with this raid. Deadman mode is a waste of dev time on dogshit content. That's a go-to quest. No one likes Monkey Madness 2, cunt. It is not a go-to quest. You're full of shit. There's no way you're sitting there with a straight face telling me that. If the final boss of TOA was better, it would be elite. I think Wardens was a big letdown, personally, yeah. How hard is it really to do raids? I've never done. Not too hard. It just takes the effort to talk to someone. Like, unironically, do it with a friend. Oh my god, I left all my stuff at fucking Chambers there. God damn it. No one's ever taught me. Have you tried asking people to teach you? If not, exclamation mark Discord, jump in. You may find some people there double. Best way to, like, no one comes out and says, hey, I want to teach you. But if you ask people, they may teach you. Especially if you're attentive and want to genuinely learn, which most people do. Sailing is great. I don't mind sailing, personally. I don't mind it at all. My response was to Shadow's comment. Oh, hold on. What did you say to... What did Shadow say? I've got to go through and find this chat. Crazy how you did this mage hand with Ike. Can you please share tile markers for it? I've got a video on it, Xanis, on my YouTube channel for the tile markers for the mage hand and Olm. People who hate selling forget they aren't the only person playing this game, and the J mods aren't designing content for their preferences. I mean, it was voted, right? So I'm trying to keep up with both chats. I'm just going to take a quick piss, boys. Right. I really do believe sailing will be good for the game. It's just boring kind of shit right now. Yes, absolutely. I think it's going to take time, but sailing will end up being very, very, very good eventually. It's going to take some time though, and I think that's totally fine. Sailing could be better. Yeah, it could be, and it will be. Do you know you're still streaming? No, you're good, Ferry. You're good. You're right. Ginger Ninja, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Sailing can be better and will be better, yes. Does anyone want to do any next? I mean, to sit there and assume it won't get better is ignorant. Like that's a fact. I'm sure we can all agree on that. But to have a problem with it right now, I think that's totally valid as well. Should it have been better on release? Sure, they could have waited and taken their time with it more and more. They could have kept dragging it out, and that would have pissed people off in a different realm too, you know? Standard for the skill was so unbelievably low. Basically like, oh, it didn't completely break the game, it's good. Yeah, well, that's it, you know? I'm here at next, mate. Do it. 534, let's do some next. Necromancy would have broken the game, and the other skill was summoning. Necromancy, it was, what was it? It was shamanism and taming, right? Both of them were worse than sailing by far. Sailing was the best of the three. Sailing has been out for 4 months. It has, yes. I think almost all updates so far this year from Jagex have been pretty fucking slop. I'll be honest. And you got, I mean, I've been vocal about that in Rune News. I think Jagex has had a weak start to 2026. It's been their weakest start to any year, in my opinion, so far. I personally think. Terran would be Hunter for vegans. Yeah, would be. Stop doing all-nighters and passing out at 8 AM. Mate, Void PK, you gotta sort your shit out. How are you, man? Cheese, how are you? Good to see you. Dev's already moving on from sailing, hopefully. No, they're not. They're trying to improve sailing. They're trying to fix the combat system. And they've got a player-made island, and they've got a new quest. I think we'll have 2 new quests coming out this year on it. Trying to finish while Graphics sleeps. I just load up the quest helper, mate. You'll get it done in like half an hour. If anyone wants to join next, 534 ! Next guide to follow the promise and be validated. I think maybe you're being a little critical of a relatively new and pretty okay skill, all things considered. I don't think sailing is the worst skill in the game. And I don't think sailing has broken the game or made the game worse in any way. The fish from sailing is awesome. I love the fish from it. I don't mind fish trawling either. Like doing the sailing trawling. I think that's great. I think it works well. I like doing it. And it gets me a fat amount of fish. It's way better than fucking fishing. Although I don't mind doing angler fishing AFK. But if I don't want to AFK fish, I don't want to AFK fish because I want to do other AFK shit, you know? Shouldn't be considered the time they put into it. I don't know how much time they put... Well, actually I do, because I was on the alpha beta testing. I can tell you a lot of dev time was spent trying to get the boat movement right. And trying to make sure that that works. Like, everything else did not take long for them to develop at all. They spent months and months making sure that there were, I think, 5 or 6... I think we all got to test it eventually. If not, then... excuse the NDA, but there were like 5 or 6 different ways to move the boat. And then it was also figuring out, the issue is the ocean, it doesn't work in-game like it does on land with squares. They had to figure out to make the boat not feel like you're on tiles left, right. Like they wanted, that's why you can move diagonally and seamlessly float in the ocean. So they wanted to make sure they get that system right. That took a very long time for them to do. But I think they got boat movement right. I think they got it. I think they've got it pretty good. And I think if that failed, that would have been even worse. They don't playtest, bro. They do playtest. Players getting stuck in the wall from Deadman mode chest, surely they would have caught that in playtest. People getting stuck in the Deadman chest, what they're doing is they're finding the chests, then they hop worlds, and then they hop back on top of the chest. That's them, they're bug abusing. They're not getting stuck, they're bug abusing, they're cheating. That's people cheating in Deadman mode. What you're describing. That's people cheating so they can search the chest without getting attacked. And people started getting banned for it too. Thinking a year or two telling me good middle of the pack skill. Lots left and to wants to improve. Yeah, I think there's got to be something about selling everything everyone likes. What world? 534. There's no way you hate every single thing about sailing. Surely not. But there's got to be something you like. Fuck that duck. Fuck the current duck. I think shipwreck salvaging is fucking awesome. There was one instance at Rogue's Castle of a guy getting pushed into a wall, probably still trying to bug abuse, but it was after it was hotfixed and you push out if you do that. Ah, push out. I see. I love mobile. Figure out my slot message. Mobile, go and get it. Oh, there's a next match going on in this world unless Exo Jake is with us. Bop, bop, bop. Only thing I truly hate is the 1 in 20k dragon hook. Yeah, that's just drop rates. That shit can be fixed. I think I've people cried about the salvaging rates nerf. You don't have to do fuck all for salvaging because people want. If people are given a very good and fast, comfortable experience gain, like a comfortable way of living, they don't want that taken away from them. I understand why people are complaining. Obviously, those people complaining are pussies. But I understand why they were complaining because their XP rate gets nerfed and people want fast skill because fast skill good. That's really all it is. You might not agree with them complaining about it, but it was obvious why they were complaining about it. Have you seen the people that play this fucking game? Go. Have you got Facebook? Go to any RuneScape Facebook page. Try not to kill yourself simulator. Holy fuck. One of the biggest coping idiots on the planet. How many people are coming to next? We got 4 people. 534 Bakes, 534. 534,000. You get 150k now at Gwyneth Blood Trial? You can, but you have to click. It was good as need 400k XP an hour, but the suffer as we have mentality is so cancer. Yes. Jagex should not... Jagex is scared to increase XP rates for agility and runecrafting. They shouldn't be. Do we have a cough boy? Chavez or Shifter? Would either of you mind coughing? Unless you're Iron Man. Didn't try to start because of the awards after you complete them once I asked. Yeah, it's just big XP drop. It's great XP rates, but there's no monetary value to it. I get that. Even if there was some sort of point shop or something, and you can get you could buy selling resources with it, that'd be cool. Holy shit, finally caught another King stream. What's up, Marcus Poor? Haven't been able to catch one for like 4 years because of work. Oh, damn. Did they pay you for that shit? That's 4 years of work. It's a long time. Do you get, like... You get a break there? It's a long time, dude. Best ever do it? I appreciate that. I mean, 4 years straight. It's a long-ass shift. What are we talking here? 4 years on, 1 year off? What sort of gig they got you going on over there? Wait, if we've got one of you guys coughing, that's awesome. Appreciate the coffers. My man, we've got a workaholic in the chat. I love how I have a chug jug, yet I refuse to chug. Well, I'm running out of antidotes. Oh, it's because they're in my chuggy. 4 years gay, no breaks on being gay either is a lot. True. What's that saying? There's no breaks on the rape train. Right, let's do it, boys. Chavez, whenever you're ready, walk the fuck on in. Oh, he's in. Spellbook check. Oh shit, Comanche, quick! I don't know if I could do 1 year on 365 for same off. Yeah, 1 year on, 1 year off, that'd be huge. That'd be a good fucking year. I wish I'm a chef, so I just change this basically. Oh yeah, being a chef, yeah, chef's hard work. I used to be a chef back in the day. The Comanche is here, boys. Did you guys know it's been over 800 days since the GTA 6 trailer released? GTA's most overhyped bullshit game today. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play GTA 6 on release, but that's just because people might want to watch it. I'm not a big Grand Theft Auto fan, not since like Vice City really, or Vice City Stories even. It's definitely an overhyped game. No, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying there's definitely fucking better games out there. Cough boy. Did it the Malik. Who's the geek using dragon arrows in my fucking next mass? Mr. Guy, good day, how are you? That Sky's guy literally came in just a bitch, not listened to a single point and dipped. That happens quite a lot, I'll be honest with you. Oh, here he is. Minigame PvP shits would be cool. See, I think PvP sailing is gay. I think personally, PvP sailing, if anyone wants PvP sailing, I think you're not thinking about... Here's my opinion. If you're a person that wants to see PvP and sailing, you have no idea how this fucking game works. I personally, that's my opinion. I think you have to have zero clue how old school RuneScape works if you want PvP sailing. You don't even want PvP now. You don't play Castle Wars, you don't play Soul Wars, you don't play LMS. You run from PKs. You want to do fucking sailing PvP? You're gonna get fucking fingered so hard right in the butt. you'll quit. You'll do it for a week, most. Especially if you lose gear. If it costs you money in any way, you're fucked. Boomba clap. Look forward to the red 40. I just consumed to explode my asshole. What is a red 40, mate? Sun Combat is so brain dead. Don't see how you can make a PvP. The PvP doesn't even like work for like at an appropriate level for casual players in old school RuneScape. There's no way they incorporate it into sailing. It just doesn't happen. Isn't this the song they use in those AI edits of like Kim Jong-un walking down the street? Oh, cheaters, hell yeah. Ah, well, good luck with the red 40, dude. Sounds clean. Sounds like it won't be clean. Good luck. Bomba clap. One of the guys in this song looks like fucking Junior Soprano cunt. Prediction? Yeah, we can set a prediction up. We got mods. Yeah, welcome dog, send it, dude. Can I get a cheeky bup? I can't, unfortunately, because people pay good money for those. If I start giving them out for free, everyone's going to want one. It's kind of like having chewing gum at school, you know? If I bring gum to school and someone goes, oh, can I have a chewy? And all of a sudden, everyone fucking wants one, you know? Everyone's your friend. All of a sudden, all the fucking Kiwis are your best friends. Oh, bro, can I have a chewy, bro? But because they're bigger and blacker than you, you fold and give them a chewy immediately. And then all their fucking mates are up there and that's it. You're out of gum and you didn't get any. All the gum is gone. All the fucking islanders have the gum. And you were just shoplifting gum in the morning for no reason. Tell me you don't have boss case ever telling me Battleship and Osrs would be cool. Yeah, Fatboy's not gonna fight cunts today. Fuck. I didn't realise we hit the HP. I'm sitting there wondering why my bow's not working. Idiots on the internet, they send you coming here. Yeah, it's good, fat boy. What you do in the future, alright? Instead of scaring them off with your aggressive nature, trying to debunk their arguments, you need to tell them if they want to continue yapping bullshit, they've got to go to the kick chat. Then you let them yap in the chat. Alright? That way, I get paid for their kick typing, and then you can flame them on there. Alright? always coerce the trolls into coming to kick, because it's an automatic win if there's money to be made off of them. I let Fatboy play cards. He's lying when he says he can't play cards. I don't have time. I don't have that power. You just say, hey, come to kick, and say that to my face. That's all you gotta do. Just tell him, say it to my face on kick, coward. And then you drop the link. By that time I was playing Dota 2 and some fucking Indonesian cunt dropped his WhatsApp.
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true. Maybe you're just boring as fuck. And lame as hell. Cause only lame niggas say that shit.
Can't believe Pokemon would do that, eh? Not my Pokemon. Not my Pokemon. Oh, you're dead. Good night. Not my Pokemon. She would never say the M-word. Sleepers goosebumps. I love very, very cringe, bro. Is that what VVCB means? Lamau at the kick task. Nah, late night sky. You gotta get on the kick, dude. Fatboy wants to talk to you on kick only. He's got the hotline set up. He is now a kick exclusive chatter. I came to YouTube to call you a coward, call you up, but you're a too coward to answer. I wonder if he's got you blocked, Fatboy. What's that be cooler if they let me have my name? Surely you tell them, if you're partnered on Twitch, you can get auto-partnered on Kick. I'm pretty sure. They'll fast-track your partner. Do that and just say, look, this is my Twitch. Surely they can do that. Flick them an email or use their live support, chat support shit. Unless there's another already partnered person under the name The Hacksaw. Sent me an email that said, "No, try." Wait, how long ago was it? Try again. With have you got the live chat thing on your website, on the webpage? Send them a link, an email of all my links. Well, don't do an all my links because it's probably got your fucking anal porn on there, dude. Send them just your Twitch link. What's up, Dan? How are you? Oh shit. I was reading chat, I just let myself get fucking plastered like a cheap whore there. Affliction, thank you for paying the kick tax, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, late night guys, chat's not coming up on my screen. I'm getting copyright fingered. Hold on. Why would I get in a VC with some tard because I said and I said, no, he doesn't want to get in VC. He wants you in the kick chat. So many hurt butts because I said selling bad. No, late nights guys, I think it's just Fat Boy wants to fight you verbally. That's all it is. Wants to fight you in the bike racks after school. This new volume system with the fucking client is so annoying. Oh, it says Osrs account to see what kind of sped I'm talking to. Late night, will you share your RuneScape username with us? I'm happy to look up your account. It's for a free stat roasting session. Bike racks are too close to the office. Have to go to the boys' toilets. Oh, bad luck shifter. Wait, he hasn't phased yet? What? Oh, there we go. I'm frozen. Getting it fucking done. Like and chat. Logan Knights, good to see you. My man, oh shit. Oh, damn. Thank you very much for the 22 months, dude. Taking a break from Osrs, but staying subbed here just stacks my RNG for my return rate. It absolutely does, my man. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. Any particular reason you're taking a break? Wasn't sailing, was it? Okay. But I'm stuck here fucking just brewing and shit. I've got no hard food left. Fuck me. That was so cringe. I won't be able to do another kill on this inventory after bank. Been playing World of Warcraft and partially sailing. Ah, fair enough. World of Warcraft is good fun, can be addicting, makes sense. Totally understandable. No, that's good though, man. That's good. I appreciate you staying subbed while you do your thing. Fuck me. Vard Dickhead is here, very good. Good old sailing meta, hey? You ever post when you go live, like have something scheduled to go out when you're live? Like post the Abdullah video 30 minutes after you go live so people watch that, they come here after? No, I normally don't. Usually my peak hour and best time to post videos is after I've been live, to be honest. Sometimes I would post and then go live, but it doesn't usually make a difference, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't really change much. What the fuck is that based? But it was about to start streaming? Pretty much, yeah. Just wondering if you tried that. I see a lot of creators I watch post like shorts when they go live. I mean, I could do the shorts. I mean, I could post some shorts now. Like, I've got some backed up, ready to go. I just have been busy with the car the past few days. I got one here. Another short here. Couple of shorts. I've experimented with it a lot, but to be honest, none of it really makes a noticeable difference. We're waiting for Dr. Shift to still hold up. Yeah, I know it's Pokemon, but it's like, what the fuck is that screenshot? Car guys always banging their cars? Yep. Always. Are you and the Mrs. Robinson married yet? Yes, Logan. Yeah, we got married in February. Actually, no, that's that. We got married 12 days ago. Yep. Longest 12 days of my fucking life. I can tell you that right now. No, it's been good. It was a good marriage. Good wedding. Good day. Still waiting for Ibi to come by so we can let him know. After maybe flick him a message. I think he's moving house at the moment. Possible card. Is it a video or just a picture? Congrats. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Alright, boys, I'm potting up. Let's go. I'm going big. This guy's got real quiet. I think he left. Just a pick. Alright, fair enough. Maybe. We'll have a look. People in the YouTube chat, we're also live on Kick. Don't be afraid to jump over there and drop a follow. Oh, Logan, you're a champion. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. That puts us to... 14 for today. Out of 25 for the Power Hour sub goal. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you're well, man. Is base 8 is good enough for the hardcore tier 8? If you take it easy and do low invocations, yeah. Wow. That is incredibly toxic. Oh. Fucking late night Sky's got a gifted. Let's go. Now you gotta come to Kick and get a gifted there too, late night. You gotta drop the follow on Kick now. May as well get the full helmet to go to the play body, right? Hope you get the drops and stuff. Thank you, Logan. I'm looking for a horn from this guy, so hopefully that'll be very good. Just to get my Eclipse armor, 5k probably too. Yeah, if you're hardcore, it doesn't matter if you die for the 5k too. That's the best part. I'm not Skies, true. True. Oh, you've already got the 5k, nice. I don't have a 5k for my hardcore, to be fair. I don't have enough prayer pots. I love how everyone off the mage then. Straight to the Blood Reavers. That mage is almost dead. Everyone dipped on the mage. Fucking hell, that was memes. Caldonian, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, next is immune. I didn't realize she got so low. Oh, you're dead. Wow. Clean eat, dude. Clean eat. Dirty Malik. Fuck. Easy hacks on the easy combat achievements? They call me fat, what's up, dude? Fuck. Bro, I was just getting fucking cooked there. Fuck me dead. Do I see next mass? There's a few people here at next. You can come join me. Won't be here too much longer though. Not to spoil the fun or anything. But yes, little bit. Quest Buster Awards a week. Please advocate for best in slot crush ring. What do you want a best in slot crush ring for? Are you retarded? What do you want that shit for? If you give me a good reason to advocate for a best in slot crush ring, I will do my best to get a best in slot crush ring. But you need to have a fucking good reason to have a best in slot crush ring, because that makes no fucking sense to have in the game at all. Why you want a best in slot crush ring? So unless you got a good fucking reason to have a best in slot crush ring in the game, I don't think you're getting it. Give me that fucking RuneScape Facebook player Redditor idea. Reason he merged a bunch of tyrannicals? They ain't gonna do it, they ain't gonna change anything. What's up, Bougie Boo? How are you? I am good, thank you, Caldonian. I hope you're well too, man. Said you never card out in Discord. This one's better than the pokey one. Okay. If it gets me killed, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah. I didn't even need to watch that to know that that'd be fucking memes. I've got a bunch of good emotes like that, to be honest. I've got a card ideas that use that template. To help the Siphon Crush rather than the separate Crush Mega Rare, there's a Bellator ring for Slash. Yeah, but why would you want to help the Siphon Crush with a ring? Why wouldn't you just use the Altar or the Bellator? Well, you'd use the Altar, right? Oops. Yeah, or don't use the Siphon Crush, that's also a good idea. There's no point running away now, mate. The red's worn off. Is your ping at like 800 or something? It would help the Siphon Crush accuracy for places like Nightmare. Do you have Inquisitor's Armor for that? I think you want the strength bonus in Nightmare because, especially particularly for Sunny's Nightmare, you want to use strength bonus because if you use Crush, you get a guaranteed max hit on the Parasite and the Husks. So the strength bonus helps you guarantee your max hit. So you want the strength bonus to have a higher guaranteed hit, right? I think a Crush Ring idea is silly. I think we can do better. How long's it next? Probably a couple more, maybe one more trip or something. Would help a Tecton. No, you have a Elder Maul guaranteed hit on Tecton. And you should just use Slash with O-Plate on Tecton. The Crush Ring ain't gonna do shit, dude, trust me. Dragon Hammer, Elder Maul specs, Tecton is guaranteed hit on the first hit. You're not using that Crush Ring, I promise you. It ain't it. I think if you're gonna do some sort of Crush Ring, you don't get it, you just get it from some basic fucking mob. You're running Lightbearer in 90% of your raids. I guarantee it. I need a bank. I've got not enough supplies for another kill. The guy with the idea is running raids. Maybe. Officer Hoyt has joined the building. How do I make super staminas, boys? Curious. Super stamina potions or extended staminas. What do I need for those? Bluefin, I think. Oh, fuck. Really? I don't want to give up my bluefins. No way. Marlin scouts? Oh, no. I don't want to give up my Marlins. Not my... Nah, fuck that. Is that worth it? Probably not. Extended stamina potion. Marlin scales. Fuck. And you get 3 scales from 1 Marlin. Cringe. Huh. Bro, it's 3.6 mil per hour cutting raw marlins into scales. What? No bullshit. If you put 68 mil into marlins and then cut them for offcuts and sell offcuts and scales, you profit 5.5 profit mil per hour. What? Holy shit. That's easy money. That's kind of dope. Cricket gets their buy offer in first before we ruin this method for people. Yep, get your buy offer in, boys. I think you want to do it and sell before we ruin it. Shift is coming in. Get ready. Do some trolling in next few days and let us CPL of us, a couple of us shitters on the boat. Yeah, I'm happy to do that for sure. Bakes, you're all good, man. You're all good. I appreciate you, dude. I'm only really going to do like one more next run anyway today. What are we buying? Marlins. And then cutting them into scales. Started nexting because of the stream. It's good fun, hey. We got plenty of nexting to do in the future. Don't you worry. Until I greenlog it. New quest boss rewards are weak. We need to add something to it. So... Why, what do you mean by they're weak? What's weak about the quest boss rewards? You get a new best in slot, essentially Dragon Claws, but for Crush. And what else is there? The new best in slot range offensive neck. What's weak about it? 1 to 16 is 24 mil. I'm supposed to be looking at like 40 mil an hour right now. Not fucking 2 mil. I need to get some context what the fuck you're talking about. Doom? Right. Yeah, it averages out eventually. That's over like thousands of hours of gameplay. Because the gold per hour on bosses is based over like hundreds and even thousands of hours. It's not based on every hour you're guaranteed to make this much. But over 10 hours, it'll average out because you'll end up getting a couple of drops. It's like, what's that word? Gambling. Return to player sort of type shit, you know? You're guaranteed to get... You're guaranteed to win. Well, not guaranteed. Your rate is to win 50%, 46% of all blackjack hands. But you might lose fucking 30... You might lose 30% of them. You might lose 80% of them. But over a course of 1,000 hands, you should win about 460. Also, speaking of, to be honest, it says GG boss is a good gold per hour when it's not. Well, it is, but it's over thousands of hours of... PVM gold per hour is always over thousands of hours of farming. Unless you do something like Vorkarth or Muspar, where it's the gold is in the per kill drop, not in the uniques, right? It's like everyone's addicted to RuneScape because drop rates in the game is literally pokers, but instead of money, you gamble with time. Yep. So, Desert Treasure 2 bosses are fat amounts of money per hour, but only if you put those hours in. I got 2 pieces of Virtus from Duke the other day. In like a day. I think it was over 2 streams. 2 streams back to back. top than bottoms. That's a lot of money. But before that, I got fucking nothing from Duke, and I did hours and hours and hours, but it averaged out to X amount of gold per hour because I got those 2 Virtus pieces. Trying to learn PvP through LMS PKs are filthy rich. Not all of them. Some PKs are. It depends which PKs you watch. If you watch Robert, you'll find he's always borrowing gear off people. You'll also find that most of the richest PKers are also risking the amount of money that they, like, the money they're getting. Like, yeah, some PKs have like 100 mil bank, but they're risking hundreds of mils and fighting people worth hundreds of mils. You can't go out there risking 3 mil expecting to get a 300 mil PK, you know? And most PKs have a long history of deathmatching and account sharing. So a lot of their value, it's not organically gained, or at least not able to be organically gained anymore, if you consider deathmatching organic, which some people would. Fuck mobile and get the lappy out? Fuck it. Learn about PK, just start being baiting, start bench baiting while doing PVM. Yeah, anti-PKing is good money. Oh, bad luck on the virus there. Did I just see a fucking noxious halberd? Oh, for poison, right. PKs also don't usually show the losses they have? No, of course not. If Blood Torva didn't exist, I'd say we add a stab accuracy kit to Torva to make it into Guthixi and Torva from Raids 4. You've got a lot of good ideas. Have you... What's your boss KC and raiding KC like usually? I'm curious. 50k boss KC, about 500 raids complete. Alright. How many of that is like do you have many is that a lot of that like solo raiding and stuff? I wonder like these ideas you're popping off with Jeff A. I wonder if they're ideas you're cooking up with the boys or if you're just solo coming up with these ideas. I should add ornament kits to TOA so I can have Sandtorva. It's where monk robes, dude. Oh no. I accidentally turned my prayer off. Mostly cocks I do? Okay. Fair enough. You guys have a lot, and if I win the lottery, I'll give you half. I'm dead broke at the moment, sorry. Don't worry about that. I appreciate that, but I will hold you to that. If you win the lotto, I better have fucking half. Don't worry about being broke today, though. I'm not here for your money. I'm here for your support. If you want to feel like you're able to support me financially for literally zero effort, you can follow me on Kick. And if you watch on Kick, I get paid just to have you in the fucking chat. So there is that. If that will make you feel better, I'm happy to provide that service for you. Advert free, you don't have to do shit. You just sign up, watch there instead of YouTube, or both, and Kick pays on your behalf. There you go. Look at that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Huge. And the emotes are cooler too. I gave the game a crazy idea back a few years ago that actually made it into the game. Oops, it was a big game changer. What idea did you make? I suggested the clan drop notification system, which changed the game. I got that idea from the old pro server. You suggested that the clan chat has a drop notification system implemented. You're the reason that when League starts, everyone's shit just floods my fucking screen. Is that what you're telling me? Kind of the reach to claim you changed the game. I don't think you changed the game by having the clan announcement system added to the game. However, was the clan announcement notification system, was that not on the release of clan? Game popped up after I suggested that. I mean, look, I kind of believe you. I think you might be him, based on the fact that you suggested the crush ring. The Crushinator. You've suggested having a stab bonus armor, which should be a transmog on top of Torva. And you're the reason that there's clan notification systems in the game and no other outside influence. I think you're him. You may be on a similar level of fame, success, and fortune as fucking Jesus Christ himself, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you. Spam mod Husky until he added it. Yeah. You should spam them on Twitter to add Brazilian servers to the game, because one guy keeps doing it. Every time the old school RuneScape team posts something on Twitter, this one guy says add Brazil servers and they never add it. And I feel like you could really use your power to change that. That'd be good for that man. I am left uncredited. Right, yeah. No, of course. That's crazy, dude. Well, I'm honored to have you in the chat. You're a superstar. Honestly, I feel like it should be you streaming here. You should be at the wheel of this stream, not me. I feel like maybe I'm. Who the fuck died in next, by the way? I feel like maybe I'm a bit like overshadowed here. Did he hit on the rest of Bruins in the game? That was my suggestion. Huge. I switched from YouTube to Kick for you, my man. Thank you, Bougie Bar. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, coming over to Kick, it's nothing on your end in terms of effort, I guess, in over watching on YouTube, and it unironically helps me out a lot as a creator. So I appreciate you being on Kick. Thank you very much. You can still watch on YouTube. Go right ahead. But yeah, there's being a Kick viewer is a better benefit for me, creator-wise, so thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Just came from YouTube as well, big bro. Thank you very much, little G-Nat. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's huge. Just mention stab upgrade kits to Torva in your next video. Look, it's been fun, Jeffe. It's been fun, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you are the sole purpose that the clan notification system came to the old school RuneScape. I don't think it is you and you alone. I don't think there's pictures of you on the wall saying this guy changed the game. I'm sure your message helped and contributed to it, along with other people, but it may have been an idea a lot of players had. Secondly, the stab armor idea is fucking retarded, and I would be shocked if that happens anytime in the next 5 years. Ain't no way they're adding stab armor, because that Fang is already too powerful. You don't need stab armor. Just because we have Crush and Slash, adding stab armor is just way too fucking strong. I don't think they're going to do a stab armor upgrade at any point in the foreseeable future. What the fuck are these drops, man? I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't see it happening. How about armor that stabs people? That would be good. I also recommended the Parasite transmog into the game. Did you do the concept, like the art for it? What about Twitch, so you can get 50 ads per hour? I don't do Twitch streaming because every so often, pretty much, well, most streams, maybe not this stream, but most streams, if we hit the power hour bonus especially, I turn off the YouTube stream and only stream on Kick. And if you're not multi-streaming, they will pay you twice as much per hour. My hourly rate goes up, it doubles. So I like to do the normal stream on YouTube still. You can force end a YouTube stream anytime. You can't force end a Twitch or Kick stream. You have to stop the streaming service entirely to end those streams. So that's why I don't do the Twitch streaming anymore. Otherwise I would stream on Twitch because... Oh, no way. Oh, okay, hold on. I would do it on Twitch otherwise. But it does mean, because they have a good clipping service, but I won't be able to take advantage of the Kick partnership program, which I think is better value because I can just do my own clips anyway. Both these ideas I gave, they added within weeks. So did you draw up the concept art for the Parasite transmog kit? Doing a free power hour wheel spin for us today? I might do one on Thursday. But not today. I have to be out of bed in about 6 hours to deal with a fat retard that can't drive a truck properly. Unfortunately, for me. The Shadow Purple still did a Saints Row. They should. The old hold weapon. I like that. I'm calling it here now, folks. After Raids 4, Jack should eventually look to make Raids 5. Ooh, you should email that to them. That way if Raids 5 comes to the game, you can take the credit. I recommended to them for Sony's drop table. They didn't like the idea at first, but then I kept saying it until they added it. Give me a sec to find something real quick, mate.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, Jacob, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Alright, we can power hour today. We can do that. I got you, dude. Thank you very much. Fucking legend. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just checking out something real quick. Oh, I won't know where to fucking put it now, to be honest. Thank you. Jacob, thank you very much for the 10 gifted on YouTube. You're a legend. We can do a wheel spin after this kill, for sure. Let's do that. My man. What a G. Thank you, dude. You change the title of the stream to King Condor featuring the game-changing Jiffy. I think so. If you go to the blog for Sunny release, there's a comment that said something like, I don't know why anybody would want this. Is that not just the text from if you get the egg drop? What are you playing demo, manga, not demo mode? I already won demo mode. I PK'd a bunch of people for max. And pretty much got everything done I needed to do. It's too easy PvP, you know? So dead man, dead game. Main game now. Back to it. You interviewed Abdullah, make a series, yeah? Fire making series, how to use toilet paper to light a fire. Seriously, why not demo mode? I don't like... There's no benefit to me playing demo mode at the moment. I did demo mode. I'm done with it. I finished what I want to do. Back on the main game. I did play demo mode this year. But I only played what I needed and wanted to play. Gothic in Stab Torva would be sick, but yeah, the Fang Blood Torva complicate shit. I think Gothic in Stab Torva is retarded as fuck. I don't think you're going to get that. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't. That's one. That might be your first idea that JX knocks back. I'll be honest, dude. That might be your first bad idea. Can you do a guide on burning plastic to save the environment? Yeah, I can do that. The source is Abdullah as well, so we know it's valid. Have a good day, sir. Thank you. You now. Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Torva will be useless in the future, I guess. Well, no. How will it be useless? Oh, you don't have the subs? Oh, damn. Okay. Fair enough. Well, that's I'm going to be done on next today, I think. As much as I do enjoy doing next, I also just don't have it in me today. What I do have, however, thanks to Jacob, the man himself, guys, make sure we thank Jacob. We've got a very special set of wheel spinning here to do. Now, you guys know how this works. Choose the outcome. There was no next unique, so fat balls there. Guys, we're going to do a prediction for the kick chatters. And tell you what, actually, we're going to end the YouTube stream now and start the power hour. YouTubers, if you're in the YouTube chat, you can continue watching the live stream right here. Jacob, make sure you click that link. Come by. Thank you very much. We're going to do a power hour right here. I mean, if it lands in 3 or 8 hour, we'll have to do it later on, but we'll a little bit of fucking live streaming anyway. Until then, guys, thank you very much. Jeffe, come to the kick chat. All right? Jeffe, Come over to the Kick Chat so we can continue talking about your amazing accomplishments in the RuneScape community. I'd love to hear more. Thank you to the YouTubers. See you guys in a hot minute over at Kick. And, Gay. Also, the music's better.